now I'm gonna dig deeper and deeper and find out who the fuck you are. I want to know who you are. I'm gonna put your fucking face all over YouTube. I promise you that. I guarantee you, I'm gonna find out who you are.
There's some private messages for you in the back chat. There is a couple of private messages that have just been left.
Yes, family. Come on. Happy Tuesday. 9 live reporting.
Right, we actually want to get on. What we're going to do tonight, Mr. Unknown.
Yeah, so
will
man,
Brian unblock me, and I can put my sweaty balls away. All right, I will unblock you, Deborah, and you can put your sweaty balls away. No problem. But what we were getting to, Mr. Unknown, if you can shut up, and we'll do it on your channel. Because I do so. We don't share. He's sharing his caring. If you can set up a stream, we're going to talk about
because there's a lot of sweating going on at the moment.
The Discord group, the secret
like
Discord.
One man just come and
most definitely
a detonator and
both
the people them are scurrying. I'm a pissy one still because there's something in particular I want to talk about. But yeah, man, welcome to Get Me 9 live reporting the scummy side of YouTube, and it gets scummier, like I say, and it gets funnier. But yeah, man, you know, when finessing goes wrong, all kind of things are wrong. But you know what I mean? With them all just tuning. And yeah, man, I'm gonna be here to chat a little bit later.
I know.
Just finishing one and two things, but yeah, man, let's just tune into the madness, man.
They didn't know until I told them 2 days ago. They didn't know until I told them.
Everything on that stream, right? There's been rumours about that for at least, God, since fucking 2019 or something like that. It's not.
The group was only set. The group was only set up. The group was only set up 9 months ago.
Okay, yeah. I'm on about there was a lot of stuff on that stream. But what I'm trying to say
is that you? Is that you, Wisdom? Is that you, Wisdom? Is that you, Wisdom?
It's me.
What's going on, Wisdom?
Right.
Esau coming in here talking shit, man. We gotta go good.
What I'm trying to say is, no one's really bothered. You might have 20 people, and I'm not being disrespectful with that. You might have 20 people who like that kind of drama. I'm quite sure you could, you know, if you just change the game plan a little bit, that, you know, because people really are interested. So like I'll say to Shahid here, Wisdom, you know what I mean? Wisdom needs to come in my streams and we get on. You know, and I'd rather get on with Wisdom than fucking fall out with him. I ended up getting sucked into this fucking, you know, into this fucking vortex of
I'll tell you something, right? I never even had a real issue with Wasp.
No, that's
right? I never had a real issue. The only issue that I had, which was real, I already told Wasp about it, was basically a certain person's chat room, a certain person's live. You went over there. I'm not gonna mention his name.
I know what you're on about.
He knows what I'm talking. That was the real issue.
Yeah. Listen, mate, I was doing a lot of winding up on you then, right? Because that's what I do. Is if
so, what are you hoping to broker? Are you here to broker a truce? Is that what you're here?
Brian, I'm being honest with you. I don't like you. I don't like.
I don't like you.
I don't like the lines you talk about with family. I don't like an awful lot of the things you do. What I'm trying to say to you is, since I come out of hospital, right, I've never really had a go at anybody, and I've told everybody that the only 2 people that I'm going for is fucking Nancy Morris and fucking Nancy Esau. You know, they're the only people I'm bothered about. If Chrissy Morris hadn't made up a fucking ridiculous, stupid fucking lie like he did, just to gain a few points to do, think he was having a pop at me. Do you know what I mean? Then he would never have fucking.
Well, he wants to come back. Does anybody want him back? It's entirely up to you. He wants to come back.
I'm not asked. I just Esau until Esau shows his face, right? You should just fuck him off. Everybody should just fuck him off.
Yeah.
Who can hear me? Who can't hear me? I need to know now.
We can all hear you.
All right,
go on.
It's a shame.
Go on, faggot boy.
Look at them. Hey, clean up your best.
You know what, man? You're not even hurting my feelings, bro.
Shut up,
you make this stuff sound stupid.
You're in a wheelchair.
Can we talk about these screenshots?
You had a woman. You put a gun to her head, and you made a woman say screenshots.
Can we talk about these screenshots?
You had that woman at gunpoint. He made her say shit online. You are one dirty nigga.
I put her at gunpoint. I made her say stuff on the line.
We heard her. She was under duress. She was under duress, you dirty nigga.
Do you think people believe
she was under duress, you dirty nigga. Do you understand? I know what hostage sounds like. I've had people at gunpoint before. I know we tell some truth, fam. Shut up, man.
Why we have this clown on the fucking show, right?
You're a piece of shit. You're a crew in the.
He's gone, mate. He's gone, mate. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
No more.
Don't stop talking.
Give him no more airtime until he show his fucking face. No more fucking airtime, and I will not be fucking disrespected. You hear what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Yeah, I hear that. I hear you, brother. I gave him a chance. Listen, we gave him 3 chances. That's it now. Yeah.
He can go suck a dick and go die. I wish he died today. That's how much I hate that motherfucker. And I wish Janet died right along with him.
Well, I think the man to your left, doesn't like him as much as you as well. I don't think he likes him. Well,
I don't like him at all. I don't like him at all because of what he's done. Right? And they all go on about this one picture with the sheriffs. They weren't just
okay, can you explain? Did he? I was told he was given the picture. I was told he was given the picture.
No. I'll say exactly what happened, right? This was all going on.
Yes, family bless up. Obviously, this is 9 live reporting. We're listening to the man they call Burnlow, the man they call the Wasp, and yeah, we said AC11. I've seen Wisdom in the building. I've seen Janet in the building. Come on, now we do. Yeah, Janet, congratulations. I hear that you got up to your big up your 1K and that. So yeah, man, the grind is real.
Yeah, so
and like I said, we're just gonna tune in, and then obviously I'm gonna come in with my team family. But remember, God don't like ugly, and God don't
this is going on not just with
and boy, them last couple of days, God's been awake. Yeah, man. Truth and rights.
Amy.
One tune in once we finish off for me, I do. But yeah, family, just take a few.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
and obviously go over there and listen to it live too, man. But yeah,
I'm not sure. That's all I heard. One
documentary, you know.
There weren't just the one. Believe me, there weren't just the one.
Okay.
I didn't take copies because it's not in my taste. I'm not bothered if the police come and took my fucking computer away, because as soon as I go anywhere, I'll end up getting an NFA, and it's a bit like let's just say someone here. Let's just use Shell as an example. Shell couldn't sue you, Brian, because you've got nothing to sue. But that's not who you sue. You sue the fucking police. You know what I mean? And that's what I'd go for, because there's fucking nothing illegal on my computers. I do videos, right? But they're meant to be funny. They're meant to be. I do my videos in a way where I'm going, look, this is how much you're looking at dick. Not you. Well, there was plenty of videos on you. I've not done one for fucking ages on you. You know what I mean? I've done them on real. I've done them on fucking Fat Dan. I've done them on possibly 24 people. So fucking idiots on the internet, I'll do a video on them. That's just my style. I enjoy doing the videos. People find it funny. And that's the way it is. I try not to be malicious.
Right.
The only I put my hands up. Yeah, I did put a picture out of your sister and all that. I did a video on that.
I know.
Only because of what you were saying about one of my daughters. You was entitled to say about my other daughter. It was in the newspaper. I never lied. I never lied. I said I wouldn't represent her.
I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna cam up and let everybody see that I'm not in the wheelchair. I'm gonna cam up outside.
Hang on, because I want Esau to cam up with you. He's in the back. I want him to cam with you.
Fuck that. I'm gonna do it myself to show everyone who I am.
Here we go. Do you want me to solo out?
Oh, we're getting
You
say we're getting some what? Let me see what.
This is Esau saying he's in a wheelchair.
Showing his face and that. What's popping?
And he was in the American
9 Live,
baby. The American Army.
You can't make this shit up.
So he's gonna see his face.
Yeah,
for the first time.
Come on, bring the face.
Well, listen, let's just say I don't believe he's in a wheelchair.
Let's see what Mr. Cuba looks like.
Down the street. I've seen him walking down the street.
I've seen him in the street, right? You know, it didn't take a genius. Esau's an idiot. I'll tell you what Esau does, right? Another example of, see the crop that fucking Chrissy Morris stole? Now, I've done a video where he even admits to stealing the fucking crop. He admits to stealing that fucking crop. Right, now Esau won't take the facts of one of the facts. I've never told a fucking lie about it. Everybody knows who was involved in it. You know what I mean? But Esau come up with this stupid thing by going, you know, because I got raided and fucking busted for growing weed. I've been growing that weed, the same amount of plants, for fucking years. Right? I never sold it. I never did fuck all with it. I used to smoke it. When my friends come around, it'd just be in a fucking bowl and they skinned up as much as they fucking wanted to do. Right? There was never ever.
Cool. What's your house must have been the place to be, mate.
For weed, because
you gone.
I wouldn't fucking do it. But Esau's brain, because he's had to get cocked up his ass, his brain goes as fast as the pumping the guy's giving him at the back. And he came up with a ridiculous story that it was mine, Box, and Oofs.
Yeah.
Right? Right. First of all, I must live. How far is Essex? It's not as far as.
You're a good couple hundred miles away. Got to be a couple hundred miles.
It's gotta be, I would say to get to somewhere like Southend or something, it'd be about 300 fucking miles. And it's not just that. It's not an easy place to get to.
It's fucking horrible. I've done the journey. It's 6 hours. It's 6 hours. I've done the journey.
You go 6 hours. I was right. It's about the same as Cornwall. It's a long way away. Do you think when you have a crop, you have to go and look after it all the time?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
you know what I mean? I ain't going to travel fucking 6 hours there. Do half an hour's graft and 6 hours back. It was a ridiculous fucking statement to come out with. And he does it.
Who can be trusted, Barry Baz? Who can be trusted?
Puts something in his fucking head and runs along with it. Like he's doing with you now with the butt plugs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You've seen it in the back chat. Mr. Unknown.
What do you mean, Barry Baz? What do you mean by that? It should be over for Brian here, really, but he's still powerful even when he does shows on his own.
If he does,
Barry Baz, what does that mean?
Around his porn bombs, you know.
I know it's him. He's in the back chat now. He's in the back chat.
What I'm saying is, Brian, you know, if you porn bomb, you're
he's saying, I can hear the nonce. Let me cuss the paedophile. Is what he's saying. Are you there, Mr. Unknown? Are you there? What? Oh, he's coming. He says coming. He's coming in a minute. Yeah, you got some messages in the back chat for you, mate. Yeah, I don't know if you want to have a look. By the way, they're just for you. Are you setting your channel up? Are you setting your channel up? All you got to do is let me know, Mr. Unknown. Are you setting your channel up? You don't have to rush it, mate. It's no problem. Right. Do you want to speak to Mr. Unknown's not here? Do you want to speak to your friend in the back chat? What? Hello?
I'm on mute.
I said, while Mr. Unknown's not here, he's obviously setting his channel up. Do you want to speak to your friend with the pictures or not? Oh, Link. Hang on, Mr. Unknown's coming in. Let me just give him the link. Oh, you should know you're there, Mr. Unknown, already. You're there. Mr. Unknown, you're there. I don't understand. And someone cloned you. Mr. Unknown, you need to let us know here. Because I'll put the link out again, but you're already in the chat. So he doesn't need a link, does he?
Don't know.
That's a bit weird.
Okay,
someone's in the chat
Bazza,
saying, give him a link. Mr. Unknown, he's in the panel. Look, he's there.
Apparently, he said that he's been arrested 4 times this year via YouTube.
So it's obviously
Mr. Barry Baz. So what do you say
Russell,
to that?
Someone's saying you're dying. You're actually dying in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at the private chat.
And we've definitely, in fact, let me just.
There's another good one there.
Hold on. Yeah, so all right, Barry Baz. So what do you say to that?
Oh, right. He's outside.
Okay.
I don't know whether
arrest, doxing, but he seems not to be the only one doing these things, Barry Baz. I can see that. And we've obviously heard people on tape today.
I see that. I just highlighted
and in the last couple of days.
I don't know if that's.
You know what I mean?
They're so good at these clones now.
Like,
I won't be like I have it is Esau cloned him.
Pizza Go-Go or something.
It's Esau. That's Esau.
I don't know, man. You know.
Fucking hell. Hang on.
It'll be interesting to. I heard he only uses Mr. Unknown and Americans to get around UK laws.
Mr. Unknown, I really need to know if that's you.
I mean,
there's two of you here.
That doesn't even sound like a very sensible statement, man, because they only
no, hang on
they
a minute.
do their thing on YouTube, and the YouTube
guidelines you got the wrong one. No, that's you, Esau. You nearly got me.
That one,
you nearly got me. I will give you that.
Seemingly, you have a bee in your bonnet about
he done a good clone, but he didn't get his email right.
I don't know about that one, man.
Fucking good, Mr. Unknown.
YouTube rules are universal, isn't it? It's not like
the clones are getting better and better and better.
It's not like
who's Tom Sauce?
Yeah,
that's
Mr.
cool, Natty Dread, man.
Steve Wild, got no idea who you are. Show me your face. They're getting better, these clones. Did you know what they did to me the other day? They had you waving.
You know, I feel the nightlife reporting.
Yeah,
Natty Dread.
Okay, now.
And you was waving.
But anyway, me put one still, man. You know what I mean? But
no,
yeah, I'm
reading. That's not Mr. Unknown.
Oh, it's not universal. Oh.
I know what Mr. Unknown. You're getting cloned, Mr. Unknown.
I stand corrected, and I know Janet, you do study them things there, so... All right, then.
You know
what do you mean, Barry? Trust me, I talk about.
Hang on. There we go.
Stop being silly.
I'm right here, man. What's going on? It's Mr. Unknown right here.
Sorry, Mr. Unknown.
Yeah, Barry, you're getting a little bit too personal now, Bab. Yeah, live reporting.
Yeah.
You know what
I mean?
Is anybody around me? Nobody around me.
Nobody. I'm hearing you, Janet. I'm hearing you. To be fair, I didn't necessarily.
I'm walking right now.
Think it was applicable to YouTube and that, but.
So what's up, Esau?
I'm hearing you, girl. So
I'm on camera right now. So you get on camera, nigga. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Yeah.
There you go. You're outside.
What you gotta say? What you gotta say, Empress Janet?
And you know, for the
what you gotta say, Esau body boy? What you gotta say about that?
So I don't mind the
well, you can see his walks. Can you show us the scenery? You got tennis courts and everything around there.
I'm hearing you still. I'm hearing you.
It's lovely. Look at that. Nice.
But
it looks nice in America right now, Mr. Unknown.
Because I've got some subscribers that are like,
well, there you have it. Is that proof what? The man is walking.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, Star, who would have known, man?
All they doing was
well, let's get it
is lying on me, man. Janet made that lie up about me being in the wheelchair. It's a lie, man. And a lot of people believe in that shit.
Yeah. Well, you clearly are walking. 100%. 100%. We've seen your feet. Yeah. We've seen your hands. We've seen you are a black fella. Yeah.
Did I miss it?
There's 95 people seen. He was in the military. We know that as well. So that's facts. Are you wearing a marine hat? Actually, are you not wearing a marine hat?
Man. What's he doing?
Yeah.
So what you gotta say about that, Empress Janet, Esau, and the rest of the haters? They're saying I'm in a wheelchair. I'm live right now. Cam up, Esau. I'll beat the fuck out you, man. I swear to God to you. Cam up.
You can't be more honest than that. I tell you what, you can't be more honest than that, can you, what?
No, he's done it. There you go. He fucks men.
Esau, it's down to you now, man. It's down to you now.
Come on now. Come on. That's slander.
Your turn to cam up, buddy.
Yeah.
You sure you want the link, Janet?
There he is. You can see him walking. He is not in a wheelchair.
Can you manage the link?
Not in a wheelchair.
All right, live reporting.
Esau.
So Mr. Unknown showing foot bottom.
You remember that time when
are you mean, Mr. Unknown? Show them. Are you mean? Are you mean, Mr. Unknown? Show them who?
You must have only got them nunchucks.
Yeah, steppers.
You couldn't fucking swing it, fella.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown showing say my steppers.
There you go. There you go. You can't say no more than that. You can't say no more than that. There you go.
In the back chat, he's put, why don't you die, Russell? One day I will, Esau.
All right, Mr. Unknown.
Do you know what? I feel a bit sorry for him in a way, because he is the most hated man out there. And he must be, at some point, you will slip up and your face will go out there. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? Do you not think so, boss?
He's going to get it. He will. They all fuck up.
It might be a month, it might be 6 months, but sooner or later, or a little bit of technology will come in. Yeah, like we found Shell, we found out who she was. It's not that hard when it's not that hard nowadays. Some people are very clever.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is, Brian. On about, I can't. I'm quite shocked, really, and I'm a bit. Considering the picture you painted of yourself, to actually fucking phone up the police, and if you want to get into YouTube beefs, it's YouTube beefs.
I didn't actually phone the police. I spoke to my solicitor. My solicitor did what she needed to do, and she did it. It wasn't actually me. And that's the God's honest truth. I'll say it on a live stream now. It was on 5. There's 5 people. There's 5 people, and she went down the. Obviously, since we found out the hate campaign against me, that's been going on for 9 months, and this is a serious hate campaign. You're nothing to do with this, by the way. You're nothing to do with the hate campaign.
I'm not in them groups. I'm not in them groups. I'm not.
Mate, this is on a Discord. This is on a Discord, and this is proper hate campaign by 5 people. All 5 of them conspiring. There is an outside person, yeah. He doesn't know yet. But there is a 6th person, but it's a bit more difficult with him because he's very, very ill. But on the other 5, there will be more arrests. I promise you faithfully. You'll see by Friday. People will be arrested by Friday, and that is because of the hate campaign. Okay. And they have shared pictures of my children. We've got proof they shared my children's pictures.
All right, okay. Right, now hang on a minute, right? There's a thing called a counterclaim.
Yeah.
Right, there's a thing called, even there's limitations where it could come under self-defense. Any claim, I'll be honest with you, mate, you haven't got a leg to stand on.
I have.
You haven't, Brian. You haven't.
You haven't seen you. Okay, big up. No, let me tell you, you don't know what I know. You don't know what I know. You can't say that. I can promise you. Let me just say one more thing. I can promise you, 2 of them out of the 3 have been distributing children's images. That I can promise you, and we've got 100% proof.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Oh, that thing's a bit loud.
I can say that online now.
Watching.
2 of them women have distributed children's pictures under 12 years old.
I don't even know what to do.
I didn't want to talk over it. I was just waiting to start blessing.
Yes, Janet.
Or online.
Yeah, big up on your 1K and that.
That's correct.
You're all about your business.
What I'm saying is about the county.
Period.
Period, but yeah, man.
There is a lot of things that are out there which
man. Obviously, 9 reporting scummy side of YouTube. It's all been kicking off for the last few days.
Let's just say,
I'm saying to you, I hear a lot of weeping and bawling. We got to say that, Joe. Let me come to you first, and I'll come to Janet. What are you saying, Natty?
CPS set you up, and the fucking magistrates set you up.
Well, yeah, I've just seen a lot of exposure, man. You know when you might have to pause that, Nines. You might have to pause that one.
Oh, can you still hear it?
The CPS take you to court.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry. All right, go to
yeah, man. Obviously, Veli's gone in it, so I ain't really been fucking around up on it. You know what I mean? Want to meet new peeps or make new friends, all that. But yeah, man, seeing Banana's been doing her thing, man, and I've just been thinking, rah, like certain things you miss.
Yes, right.
Yeah, and then you really have to evaluate, evaluate the people that you broke up with, yeah, and just think to yourself, fucking hell, is that how you living? Is that how you going on? And then, try and act like you're their friend the next day and be like, oh, it's all lovey-dovey, all that shit, man. It's like, fuck off. How are you gonna you got the man's YouTube channel, he allows you to come up there, say anything you want, blah, blah, blah. And then you wanna backstab him and start making conspiracy theories and shit like that.
You talking about backstabbing Biggage?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, so even some of the chattings then, Bridgman, yeah. Bridgman, man. I tell you, that's why when I say to people that are disgusting, I don't want to hear no one tell me nothing, But go on,
it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, Nines, man. But you know what? I think people don't have I think people have gone too far that they don't have no shame. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There are some people.
Yeah, but shame. You shouldn't even bring shame into
man.
Business, man. Because shame is
nah. You gotta have some pride, yeah. You gotta have some pride, and because listen, yeah, when somebody can replay you something back, yeah, and don't forget, it's only because this circle, yeah, that you can honestly feel brave, yeah. But as the circle gets bigger and bigger, let's say like 10,000 people see you up there chatting about yeah, nigga, this and all that, right? Like you're lucky, like it's only a small audience for now, isn't it? But then if we put this out on a real life thing, like if you were to like say, look, yo, let's put this in a theater, yeah, and let people watch it, like you'd fucking go in there and rip up the tape. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
yeah, man. I think people are like on this YouTube thing, man. The only thing that protects you is that really, one, you can keep your identity for as long as you can if you're hiding. If you're like,
Correct.
you know, the ones who try to keep their identity are the ones who are shooting off their mouths hard, innit? You know what I'm saying? And then obviously you get the ones that, boy, you can't do anything else to them, man. Like they can't even make themselves look anything stupid, say anything stupid, go on what let's so you know what I'm saying? Like Nines, like just fucking just shocking really, man. Because me, like I've looked at a few stuff and I've seen a few arguments I've had and I've been like, ooh, like, oh mate, like nah, I don't want to go back to them ways there. You know what I'm saying? So really, man, I'll just choose just to like, you know what I mean? If you're up or running, yeah, I'll come, you know what I mean, sis? I'll come fuck with you. But anyone else, allow it, man. Not for show, man. You know what I mean?
So then, let me ask you a question, because you know that you're deemed quite a balanced person in the streets as compared to myself, yeah? Cool. What do you think's been the biggest exposure that you've heard, Bab?
Like I just said, man, just absolute lies, man. You know, like lies and contradiction and
by any persons, people, groups.
Enough people, enough people. But the one that's trying to defend themselves, it's like you like I don't know, like it's like the denial. Like sometimes you only see.
Because we ain't
man, I mean, I can't not up here,
you know.
Nah. We now mess with black magic, man.
Say nothing. Okay, but we're definitely okay, cool. But we're definitely agreeing that there's been like lightnings of exposure. Yeah, you're definitely saying that.
And I think what's triggered it sometimes is some people have just exposed themselves in it, like they've opened up something, and boom, it's like everyone's like, oh shit, yeah, I remember you said that. Oh shit, you said you weren't this last week, and now you're this week. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, and then you're just starting to see, like, you know, like, okay, cool. Like, if you're claiming it's all happy life, happy wife, happy husband, happy home, all this, that, and that, then, you know, surely you be like busy person doing all this happy, like, you know what I mean? You know, them ones there, and like not too what
I would love for you to expand upon that a little bit more, Natty, you get me? Please do.
Yeah, don't be too up in other people's business, yeah. And then, you know, when they try and get in your business and you've exposed your business, you can't even be like, you know, you can't even cry and be like, you're on to me, you got something against me, it's this, that, because, you know what I mean? It's not just you they've done it to, you know what I'm saying, Nines? Yeah, it's not the same old, what's that thing, man? Like, you have to change the tune, man. You know, that same old record that's been crying.
Yeah, man, because I'm not gonna lie, like, I mean, let's first have to acknowledge that Mr. Brian Hurl has come and put the cat amongst the pigeons, yeah? I don't know what's like, enough of the things what I'm hearing, I don't know what I'm going, you get me? But seemingly there's a, yo, there's a lot of shit going on in it. But one thing that I want to just quickly mention was I've got half an opportunity is that I'm hearing a lot of fake outrage today about children being doxxed and this, that, and the other. And Yeah, it's like, this is what I'm saying. God don't sleep and God don't like ugly, yeah? Because the same person what was bawling today had no issue doxing my child. You see what I'm saying to you, Bedroom? So I see these chats, people that do that are lower than snakes, and you know what I'm saying to you? But yeah, when they was watching the same gummy tramp, dox my youth, they were cool with it.
Yeah, but you know what it is? It's just favoritism, man. That's all it is. Like,
and that's why
I'm not gonna lie. Like, towards the end,
Brian's saying the same thing. He's saying, when you're doing it to my youths, it's all fun and games. And this is what I'm saying. It's the hypocrisy of it, Bridget, because Gummy, and this is what I'm saying, she must forget what she does, innit? Yeah? Because she...
And what they say,
Bridget, because remember, she... Not only she tries to dox my youth, cool. And then with that, because remember, that's not enough. Remember, she is actually disgusting. So that's not enough. Then she has to give a narrative about, that he's there with... Remember, he's in the G circle. She called them rapists, pedophiles, murderers, all of these things, knowing that was the G circle. So that shows what's really in her mind. You see what I'm saying to you? But then we roll on, Then in that same stream, she'll talk about how now remember, she's showing my son, when he's in primary school, I'm not gonna tell you the age, but trust me, he was them time he's year 4, year 5, right? Cool. You're showing my son to all of your little noncy, racist, pedophilic viewers. Get me? But you got no problem doing that with my son. Cool. And then in that same stream, this is what about how you can see that when he gets older, he's gonna be putting it about. That's what you're talking about. My youth, Yeah. These are the narratives that she's building on her station amongst her little pedo family or racist people. Them, you with me? Remember, imagine primary school. You get me? And all we've said is like, we're there, big up the G circle, whatever. And I said, we've just come back. He just passed his second Dan or whatever. So right now we're gassed to all good stuff. You get me? That's all I said in the G circle amongst my people. Them, this old whore. You get me? Gummy, Gummy, you see from you do that, you're an old bit. That's why I see all this little fame.
Yeah, but you know what though? You have to remember though, that we're like on this YouTube, we're nobody. We have to remember, like we're nobodies to nobody on this YouTube channel thing. It's like you either click with the people,
but then that's fine.
You know what I mean?
Fine. But then you can't be balling in different corners, with your little fake outrage, when you do the goddamn same thing.
But that's the thing though. But that's the thing though. But nice. You see the thing though, that's the thing. People are seeing certain people wiling out, needing to search new ventures, new pastures, new people, and it's the same tune. It's the same crying. And you know what? Someone a particular person might go over to another stream. Somebody might say, "Yo, what's going on with you and Nines?" Right? And to be an adult and to be a woman, you know what? It's just turn around, and just say, "Ask her." Nothing. I've got nothing to say. You know what I mean? Boom. But I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like I say to you, man, you
may not know, but I know,
No, you ain't got adults, man. No, people are acting like adults on it. They get brave because they're behind the thing, mate. And you could say whatever you like. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's it. It's like texting, when people text and they keep on texting you a message because they're pissed off with you. Text. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean? And some people don't fit in, as we know. Some people are outdated. Some people are going past their sell-by date. You know what I mean? Some people don't really get out the yard. Some people think they know something just because they're a friend of somebody or because they're with somebody. You know what I mean? All them type of things. And then it's only them, that type of person there, really, that, you get up in a Brooklyn with. So really, just got to swerve them people, man. Allow them, man. You know what I mean? Let her keep on exposing herself all the time. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, that's what they do. At the end of the day, Nights expose themselves. You know what I mean? And everyone sits back and they know. You know what I mean?
No, I hear that, Natty, I do. And like that sort of response that you've just given, yeah, that is our natural response. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
chill, you know what I mean? Everything, you get
Chill.
me? Like, yeah, that's us in it. But you see,
go quiet on the panel.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah?
Because you know what it is.
Natty,
I can't talk to you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
That was me, Natty, but you know what it is? You see today, fuck all of that, brethren. And the reason why I say that, yeah, is because this little gummy bitch, yeah, with a low IQ, finessing self, brethren, she put my youth on screen to her people, them, yeah. Try to finesse it in some argument that has nothing to do with me. It's to do with Betty. You get me? Yeah. But
so how old was your boy?
Like 8, 9.
Oh, come on, now. You know what? If you were, you know what? No, this is what I'm trying to say.
Wait,
yeah?
let me add something.
No, but hold on. If you went police, yeah, and pulled that up as some, you know, paedophilic thing, yeah, it'd be a big thing, you know. But then, what would people be calling you? What, a snitch? That? Yeah, you know that. It was only a laugh, but boy, trust if it's the other way around.
But that's the point that I'm making on Natty, in terms of the fake outrage that I'm hearing and the absolute hypocrisy. You see what I'm saying to you? Because when it's my youth, you don't care. It's all good. Like, no problem. Like I said, innit? You're showing it to your people, and we know that in your crowd, Gummy, you've got uncertified people. Unicorn, like unis, you know what I mean? Just Beth, you get me? Cool. Right wing, all of that. But you had no problem showing my youth and myself, because obviously I was in there. No problem. And then within the narrative, you get me? Because you're a sick person, like it's being showed. Your narrative is like, I've got my son amongst, now this is the G circle, you know, Natty Dread, yeah? And your narrative, your fans, your little low IQ lemmings, is that I've brought my son amongst pedophiles. These are her words, you know, Bridget. And remember, the persons that she's describing, she's been on their panels. Yeah?
I know.
Thinks of these persons, yeah? Pedophiles, rapists, murderers. You see what I'm saying to you?
Is that what? Is that after they're falling out though, innit? They're not like that when they're friends, but is that after they're falling out like that?
Which is even more interesting again, Natty.
Yeah,
whereby
come on, we know the team, man.
Yeah, but Natty, I'm talking about the psychology, Bridget, because boom, it could be argued that me and you have had a little fallout or a little disagreement over whatever. Would we ever then come online and call each other such things, Bridget?
Nah.
You see what I'm saying to you?
Nah.
Because me and you got some little political disagreements or whatever, which we know, Natty, yeah? So we don't have to front out the thing. Does that mean that we're then going to come on? Even Natty, all right, boom. Even when you was vexed with me one time, I don't know if you remember, yeah? You was vexed with me one time over some week on the G block. And on the G block, you went on the morning and you had a good old rant, yeah? You had a good old rant, yeah? But even with all your ranting, brethren, yeah? You didn't say anything of such a nature. You know what I mean?
No, of course not.
Huh?
No, of course not. No, listen, even when I went on a little bit silly for a little while, yeah. But for fuck's sake, yeah, I did say the fucking question pissed me off. Don't piss me off. Like, what? Is that what you lot think? That's all I was saying. Like,
so
do you not really think that? You know what I mean?
1 second. I've got a pussy in the chat. Yeah. Now listen to this little pussy. Hey, I don't know who you be. Yeah. Obviously you're a faggot of some sort. Yeah, but that's not a problem. Where's the proof she doxed your youth? Go to her channel, faggot. You understand? You know what? Someone get rid of this youth, man. Like, I don't even want to see little faggots like this today. Or you just want some, victim. You see what I'm saying to you? All right. And that's such a beautiful thing to capture. Yeah. When other people are talking about it, it is what it is. When I need for the yo, go suck your mother. It's you. Go suck your mother, man. No, but
Don't
you're
even know who he
lying
is,
though. Hold on. Now look at this. You put your you on camera. No one went to look. Do you know how far and do you know how much time my girl would have had to spend going through the archives to look for that?
Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is?
It's
Afghan.
Afghan.
Don't talk to him, man. Yeah, don't talk to him, man.
Is it Afghan?
It's irrelevant. I don't know. It's irrelevant, man. Don't make him irrelevant.
Afghan,
relevant, isn't it? Yeah, some fool.
But it's interesting though. He's irrelevant, but it's interesting because it shows the psychology of certain people.
Well, it just shows that he's got a lot of information, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. It just shows he's got a lot of information, and
he ain't got shit because he doesn't even know the video that's being spoken about. You don't know shit. He's just a faggot. He's just a faggot, man. But the point that I'm making is this: when other people are complaining about the same thing, it's okay. Although the same person, you get me, does the same thing.
Crying, yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? But you know, sir, look.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Nines, look at the history. Yeah, if you look at the YouTube data, like even that, you know, certain things. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, certain things happen to me online, and it's up online like that on YouTube. I'm cutting out the country. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a fucking mess. That's what I'm saying. Some people are too far gone. You know what I mean? They're far
What do you mean
gone,
you're
man.
cutting out the country? What do you mean?
Well, you know, like if you got a video of you and you're there and you know, and there's a ruckus going on, you know what I mean? And there's like the type of video that's a joke, like you're a joke. You know them ones, you know, where the cameras are out and you're like, oh shit, cameras on me.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're gone, bro. Like, I feel sorry for some people because mentally, they're trying to hold on to something or fight for something. You just need to let it go. You know what I mean? Just like, you know what? You have to forgive them sometimes and just think, oh, you know what? It's not me, it's you, man. But you have to just, I don't know how to say it really nice. You have to just feel sorry for them, man. You have to pity them because they're gone. What can you help with that? All evidence on the, all cards on the table, yeah? You lay all the cards down on the table. They get it wrong every single time. After they get it wrong, man, that's it. Can't help them, man. And they will just feed off you. That's it. You know what I mean? They just feed and feed and feed and feed. Even that little pussy out there, they don't know who he is. He's just irrelevant. He's just a relevant fool, man.
I'm hearing you still. I'm hearing you. And obviously that is the most pragmatic way to go about it, man. 100%. But you know what I mean? Like I said in it, God don't sleep. Yeah. And God don't like ugly, man. So certain times, yeah, people don't have to know what is what, man. Because like I said in it, finessing season is high. You know? It's high, man. But I'm hearing you still, man.
But it's like what you say, though. Like,
yes.
Like, I'll put some hard points, yeah. Like the hard point that I would definitely, like anyone that's like what you said, yeah. Anyone who's close to somebody who's like that, you need to ask them these questions. How come now, after I don't know how many months or weeks you've been fucking around with these people, agreeing with them, laughing, drinking, smoking, whatever you're doing, and the next minute these people are murderers, drug dealers, traffic runners, people. Where did that wake up from then? You know what I mean? And then when you look at the evidence, you go back to see why they're accusing these people is because these people have exposed them for being how they are. You know what I'm trying to say? And that's when they turn nasty. You know, remember like Ralphish? Remember Ralphish? We weren't allowed to talk to Ralph. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, Ralph's racist. What you don't think we didn't know? Ralph said some like shit. Right. What do you think Ralph pisses us off? Ralph doesn't piss us off. Yeah, Ralph is Ralphish. We know what he is.
Ralphish,
we know what you are, but you're saying you're not that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, it's the yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, that's still, man. But like I said, the exposure is real, man. The exposure.
You know, you're calling a man racist, And yet last week you said the N-word. Mad. Come on, man.
Amongst other things. But yeah, let me quickly bring in Janet still. I know she's a big, busy woman, probably got shows to do. So, what are you saying, Janet? What have you got to say on this matter, bub? Because I know your name gets mentioned. Hello, regular.
Well, I am taking off today because of them monetizing me. I have to do all those videos to learn about that new process. So no, I got time. I just actually got back home and saw a message that stuff was going down, and then I saw that you were over here reporting, and I kind of like your reporting the news. So I wouldn't say that, honestly. I don't know. Everything the gentleman said is true. Like, this is all an act. This is all for them to gain something, which I'm not sure what they're trying to gain. I feel like these words are just being thrown around, like people are fighting. Because, like, you know, in America, like, if you walk up on somebody and you say, you know, F your mother, you're going to get punched in your face. So it's almost like they're trying to trigger you to do something or say something so that they can get a reaction out of you.
Drag them to your level, yeah.
Yeah, there's a girl in America. Her name is Sharon. We're from the Lycan Legion, and it's basically called the Echo Chamber over there. It's drama, it's, you know, chaos. And Sharon made up the story about Mr. Unknown being in the wheelchair. Mr. Unknown told me that he had got shot in the war, and that's why he's bipolar and PSTD and all that. So in the process of what this gentleman said, she made that up. And it was funny at that time. We were all running with it because Mr. Unknown was trying to act like he was unknown. Nobody's unknown out here. You're eventually, somebody's gonna, you know, figure something out, whether you know them or someone knows them or you get information. I know Mr. Unknown walks. I know that he was in love with me. I worked with him. He was my co-host. So, I mean, being honest, I know he's not in a wheelchair, but it makes him mad. It triggers him. He gets belligerent. He basically, you know, snaps out just like Gummy does. But in the end, it's basically for content. So the way people react to the allegations that are being made is kind of how that says about your character to me. Because personally, I've never responded to Mr. Unknown calling me a crackhead or saying I have AIDS or saying I'm a man. I never responded to none of that because I knew it was just to get people to pay attention to him. So in the end, I mean, it's all real messy. You know, yesterday was an eye-opener to a professional life, to making money, to hustling, and that's just what I do. So, you know, will I use people for content? Yeah. Will I create stories that are not true? More likely, yeah. But am I on a path of moving in a different direction to do different things? Hell yeah. I mean, if you do something one time, 3 times, it's fun. After a while, it gets boring. Mr. Unknown's boring. He's not in a wheelchair. And he's basically, you know, obsessed with.
He sounds a bit how do you say it? Unstable.
Yes, he is bipolar. Okay, he literally takes medication. So in America, with that status, you're technically not supposed to fuck with them. But because he's out here in these YouTube streets, I guess the rules don't apply. Like I was telling 90, but that they don't apply. There's universal rules, but then there's these other rules that kind of just get, you know, X'd out. I never attacked him. I never went after him because I knew his his situation. But since he wants to keep playing these games or keep being out here and knowing he's unstable, well, then it's just like, you know, whatever happens to you, happens to you. I'm not going to be the person that brings him down or makes him snap out or try to hurt himself. That's not my goal. He was my coworker. I fired him. I did business with him, and I got to the money yesterday. I tried to help him get to the money, and I'm really not interested in, like dipping down that avenue again. He's not on my level. He never was. So, at the end of the day, I'll charge it to the game, let him be great with his lies, and just, allow them to do whatever they want to do. None of this really affects me. Brian doesn't affect me. Brian
well, personally, you know what? Yeah.
Sure.
I just think a certain people gravitate and they all congregate. And I'll be very honest, yeah. It's just not my thing, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Birds of a feather.
Like for the content creator, like I can imagine like he's got a topic of the day, yeah. And someone's got some issues in it. Like someone probably wants to have a little bit me time, me, and boy, it just goes mad. It just goes on to a next horror movie, man. Different.
It's almost like being their parents, and you have to like cater to their little me bullshit, like you said. As a content creator, I like to make content that's worth people watching. And again, now getting paid for my content and having other people look at it, my content has to really mean something, or I'm not going to get the money. So drama's not going to sell.
But you know what though? That's the thing. What I kind of noticed, man. Like, so do you think you have to be around to literally baby these people? You know what I mean? Like,
good question.
To be able to keep it running through the day smoothly, with like not to go off topic or you know what I mean, without people having to go personal, and like if you disagree, like to respect somebody doesn't like red and respect somebody, them things there. But it goes left, boy.
Well, that's a good question, because on my channel that I just got monetized, no, it doesn't. We stick to the topic, or I will bounce you out. I'm not allowing people to go off topic. So if we're talking about rainbows, then everybody has to talk about rainbows, or they're out of there. Just like last night, we were talking about ghost stories. So we talked about Ghostbusters, the movie, the franchise. So we're allowed to move in directions like that, but it was never off topic about the paranormal. So I understand what you're saying, bro, but I don't allow that because I created different stations for that. That's another thing they couldn't open up to. They have one channel. They're trying to do everything on one channel, which becomes very messy.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think not only that, I don't know, man. I just think sometimes the channel hosting or the channel host themselves can get a little bit too pally with certain people and just let them carry on with some fuckery shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Because
that's might be a little bit too scared to tell their friend. Might be a little bit too scared to tell their friend. Like, look,
calm down.
You're just a guest as well. You know what I mean? Like,
that's true. But that's funny you called us a host, because that's what the video said last night. We're not content creators. We're actually YouTube hosts. That's funny you just said that, bro, because that's what they call us when you're working for YouTube. So as the host, you're right. Some of them get big-headed. Some let that power go to their head. Some feel validation from all these people like, I love you. Let me get on the stage. Let me say my piece.
Well, you know what, Janet? I hope your channel does well, and I hope you just don't find these psychopathic losers that would lost and find your channel.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I'm not going live on it right now till I learn the rules. I have 3 other channels. I actually built another one the other day because in case they try to bring one down. That's what they did the first time. They brought one down and I brought it back up. So determination is important, and sticking to a goal. Like, what are you really out here for? Are you out here to cause trouble? I mean, are you out here to be messy? Or are you out here to just to be drunk on somebody's panel, acting like a, immature adult? I mean, I'm almost 50 years old. So there's only certain things I can tolerate before I just walk away. And I've literally walked away from all that. I actually made a banging channel. So I'm taking all of that and taking it over there. And then I'm leaving it over there. I'm not living life like that, where you're just going to keep coming and attacking my channel, attacking me. And then if these are all lies, which 75% of it's lies, there's no sense to argue a lie. Like, I don't think people went to jail. I don't think people are been arrested. I definitely believe that people are doxing people's children, though. And I believe they're doing that to trigger the person.
Mad stuff. Yeah. Just, boy, it's, I don't know, man. I just think it's dangerous, isn't it? I think it's just a dangerous thing to start. Yeah. It's a dangerous road out there, man.
Well, I heard a combo yesterday.
Because you know what, yeah? Like, you know, like when you, like, some people have a bad breakup with an ex, and that ex will start finding out what time they've got lunch, what time, like the stalking stuff, yeah?
Yep, that's what Mr. Unknown did.
You gotta be lonely. You gotta be lonely, man.
Oh, God, Lordy.
That stalking shit, yeah. You gotta look, yo, we gotta check people, yeah. When, like, look, if the evidence is out there on the YouTube, yeah, like it's fucking out there, right? Like, boom, that, and that, yeah. But when they want to go digging, like the digging shit, yeah, cool, you might dig up some dirt, but then when you want to start drawing up like family dinner pictures and shit like that, you say, fucking hell, bro, like what? Like, what a waste of your life, number one, and what a fucking weirdo. Like, fucking pause, like, definitely, yeah. You don't want to be around people like that, surely. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I did rate Velly for, man. At least he'd like fucking kick off some of them pussy when they want to put up some fucking, you know what I mean, some unsavory pictures and fucking memes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep a little bit real. What's that? What, you, Iduki, yeah? Rehab Bitcoin, yeah? Bruh, people need a fucking break, bro.
Yeah.
People need to get a life,
I like how
man.
you made that example of a breakup with an ex and they kind of stalkish, because it's friendships too. So people will pretend to be your friend. But if you think about your own community.
Hold on. One thing I've got to say, yeah, are you talking friends like pen pals, yeah? Because I'm sure even pen pals have met each other.
Well, that's true.
You know what I mean? Or like, do you know what I mean? Like, we got to wake up here, yeah, and be like, we're not friends.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, so maybe a different word would be associate. Yeah, associate is kind of what we call it in America, where we're like, I look at Nine as associate. I see that she's live. I want to see what she's doing. I want to know how she's doing. I'm genuinely interested in her. I have no ill intention, but like you said, we're not friends on that level. But in this world, there's a different way to do it, because is your neighbor your friend? Not really, but they could be an associate to what? Every day saying hi, every day saying, you know, how's the kids, whatever. But in this world, it's kind of different. So like our community, if you live around people, there are weirdos in your community. So in this world, they're worse, actually.
Well, I don't know, man.
So you're never really friends, like you said.
You know, like fraudsters. You never see who fraudsters are, you know that.
But in America, everyone wants to
remember
keep up
that
with
one,
the Joneses.
yeah? Remember that, yeah? Fraudsters, you know fraudsters, yeah?
Everybody
People who do
wants to
fraud,
keep up with the Joneses here, yeah.
Nah, fraud. You know fraud?
No, explain.
Oh, what do you call it when like scamming somebody? No, like scamming? Like, say somebody wants to get your bank account details.
I got
That's what
to
me, yeah. To me, until for a certain while, Yeah, everyone's a fraud. You're a fraudster. All I know is a voice, yeah? That is it.
That
you know
is
what I'm saying? That is it.
And that's why one reason why when I cuss them out, I turn my camera on, because I'm old school. I'm the guy say it to your face. I will turn my camera on and cuss you out and then move on. Because at the end of the day, I'm somebody's mother. I'm somebody's grandmother. And I don't tolerate the ignorance. And if I catch you in a lie, which 9 times out of 10, that's what they're doing. Yeah, I attacked. But not anymore. Because like I said, when you move in different lanes, real people do real things. So you just drift away from that. That was a character. It's like a chapter in the book. You know, if you flipping and going to the next chapter, and you just, you got to see it for what it really is. Brian, and the question that Anika was asking earlier is Brian coming to America. We were skeptic of him. So we've been on Brian since he came to America because we're like, why is this guy from the UK coming over here talking about, I can get you subs, I can get you viewers, I can bring a crowd. And everybody was like, oh my God, follow Brian. And I was like, what? Yeah. That's hella weird. And then as I've encountered him through this fucking movie, yeah, I see why he went over there and did that to them.
So what, you saw Brian first? Who, like?
Oh yeah, I've known Brian longer than I've known half y'all. I've been out here since February of last year. I met Brian in March. And Brian was attacking me then. And me and Mr. Unknown were attacking Brian. He didn't like Brian. Brian was this, Brian was that. It was a whole mess because Brian was in America and we didn't know where he came from. Because like over there, we're in the banging sector. We're black folks. Like I even had to get a card to get in because I'm not black enough for them. They call me white girl, rip on me, say I'm biracial. I got, all the jokes that they can make, bro. I'm in the group. I'm in the banging sector is what they call it. And then here come this white guy like, yeah, I can do this for you. I could do that for you. And everybody's like, yay. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then they picked Cavalli. They picked Tommy Guns. They didn't pick Mr. Unknown. So Mr. Unknown got mad. And then he went on a smearing campaign about fuck Brian. If you look up the channel Gatekeepers and Handlers, you'll see who Mr. Unknown really is. He's hiding that channel. But again, I created it. He didn't know how to work the StreamYard. He didn't know how to do the, channel, bringing people, the crowd and whatnot. So anybody saying that they can help you with views, subs, likes, and bringing a crowd of sitting 50, 60 people, 100 people, everybody in America was trying to get that.
Sounds like your pal wants to be known, innit? Mr. Unknown wants to be somebody, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. And he's willing to sell his soul for it too. He's willing to, his integrity, like you were saying earlier, your dignity, your integrity, they've thrown that out the window just to get 60 people sitting in the box. Like, are you serious? Do you know how many Americans fucking bought themselves? They'll just buy the fucking bots, bro, and they'll be sitting out there with 100-something people talking to themselves. They don't care. They're not into that on our side. They're not. There's only certain people that will do certain things for that viewer content, and Mr. Unknown's one of them. No Americans fuck with him. Nobody likes him in the black sector. He doesn't have anybody. So he has to pick somebody. And Brian was that person from long ago, which is still relevant now, because even when I went to Reels, I didn't know Reel. And I keep telling people, he didn't control his channel. It was just all out in the air. And I'm like, what the hell? So we took advantage of that. And so the American, here I am, snuck over there, hid over there. They had to come over there to attack me, which they didn't want to. So they stayed in America and attacked. But then it all came around full circle. And this is how they're all really getting together, because a lot of Americans don't like the UK.
Mr. Unknown and the Nobodies, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we called him, Mr. Nobody. Because nobody fucks with him in America, bro. Just statistically look at his channel. It's Brian. It was Bleeding Heart. It was all of them. They came over and saved him. And so now he's kissing their ass just to get the story because he knows Brian still likes Esau. Brian's not giving up Esau. Nobody's giving up on Esau. Like, even if they want to hate on him, just like Jupiter and Wendy over there and Jupiter crying. This is all an act so people will feel sorry. Half the world's going to feel sorry. Half the world's going to laugh. That's weird.
I will admit, they used to entertain me a lot, man. They used to entertain me, them lot. Fucking hell. When Esau used to get on with Hector, Jesus Christ, boy. He used to fucking kill me. But yeah, it's just, yeah, man, like, yeah, I have to give thanks because, like, you lot are fucking funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, it's entertaining. I'm just glad it's not me.
Well, one thing I like about Nine is she keeps herself thorough as she walks through these streets, because I've heard so many things. Like, even yesterday, they were talking about her, and it's so crazy how they just want to put her name in their mouth to make something relevant. Like, it's like they talk about black people, then they bring her up. Like, is she the only black person out here or something? There's no other black people in the UK? This don't make no sense how they like, oh, she can't be pro-black. Like, why not? In America, we're fucking pro-black. We all love black. And then the question comes up, she's racist because she don't want to sleep with a white man. You know how many Americans don't want to sleep outside their color around here? Ain't nobody call that racist. So how the hell does you go on one side of the world and they like, oh, you racist. And then over here, like, that word racist is so... Anybody reading it out of the freaking dictionary trying to determine that that's what the word means? I made a whole show about it, bro. It's going down tomorrow. We're going to rip that shit apart. Because there's no way in hell that a black person saying, I only want to sleep with black people because I like black men, makes you a racist. I'm biracial and I don't sleep with black men or white men. I sleep with black men. That's because I like that. That's my preference. I got white brothers, white cousins. I don't want to sleep with them. I don't want to sleep with no white man. That doesn't make me a racist, bro. Like, that shit is weird. And it's like uneducated people are just running around talking about, you're racist. She's a racist. How can Nine be a racist when she loves her black culture? That's weird.
Yeah, but no, that was just thrown out there, innit? They had to say something. They had to try and put something.
Yeah, but Jupiter's more black because she has a black husband. That's some backwards wonky bonk shit, okay?
They're walking around blind and they're trying to pin the tail on the donkey. That's what it is, man.
Example. I like that one.
Now, you would have liked it on Vellies, man. Listen, trust me. Them times there, the cussing I used to hear, you know. Boy, you have to, you know what? It's not even a joke. Sometimes you have to sit down and get a cup of tea and some food and just relax and just listen in and laugh. Boy. And the thing is, you know, yeah, like, I don't know, man, I don't know, man, like, I'm wondering, like, who's in the house? These people are wilding out, going mad. Who's in the house? You know what I'm saying? Fucking crazy shit. But now I think, you know what, though, yeah, the mental health out here is real. But people are going far.
That's a fact. That's a big, big fact, man. We have to. But in saying that, though, because and let me see now, because Janet, there was a couple times, obviously, I heard you say that your channel was for those that are, you know what I mean, a little bit special, etc., etc. Yeah, would that be a fair comment to make?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, sister?
No, I'm saying that I heard on a couple of occasions that you definitely said that your channel is to accommodate the you know what I mean, those that may be a little bit
struggling with mental health.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my community is based off of people that have mental health. Yeah, they're allowed in the community. All races, nationality, creeds are allowed. If you're gay, you're allowed. In my community, yeah, we don't discriminate.
So does that mean, are you allowed to bring your mental health on the panel? Are you allowed to start going, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's what I'm trying to say. You obviously, listen, you know what I mean? Like, people can come, whether you got mental health or you ain't got mental health. But even though some people might say, nah, I ain't got the mental health, you could be like, well, listen, bro, there's definitely something wrong with you, yeah, if you're carrying on like that. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, we learned that about Apple, so we allowed Apple in, but she uses her disabilities to troll and be negative. So whenever she went and talked about me, we forgave her. Then she went and talked about me again. We forgave her, but we didn't allow her back. So we don't give passes for negative behavior just because you have a disability. We actually try to have an understanding. So if somebody has a disability and they're triggered, we ask them not to come to the stage, to stay in the chat. Things like that. That way other people don't have to cater to the understanding of something. If I start shouting at you because you're triggering me, that can cause an argument. So we try to get people to understand, like, you know, if you're drinking alcohol and you're a little too drunk, you should probably stay in the chat and not bless us with your drunkenness on the panel.
So that person was claiming that she can't, she doesn't like stones thrown at her, but yet she can throw stone, yeah? She could pick up stone and dash.
What'd you say, Natty? Say that again, bub.
I'm saying that girl's claiming that people are dashing stones at her, but yet she's claiming she's not dashing stones, but yet she's picking up stones and dashing them at people. That's what I'm basically trying to say.
Boulders, man, are you mad? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say something. Yeah?
And then they want to hide behind the disability, or they want to hide behind race, and then come on, man.
Yo, listen, man. You know these YouTube streets here. So obviously, Natty, now, you know, some of us have got actual real lives out here where we can't be online 24/7, 365. Or as Brian said, what did he say? I'll give you 20 hours, you get 4 hours off. Yeah, cool. But the beautiful thing is here, like, I've actually got genuine subscribers in it that are actually in these YouTube streets. You get me? 24/7.
Yeah.
Cool. So someone hit me up and be like, yo, and they've been listening to my 9 live reports and whatever, so they're getting to understand, like, who we're amongst, as it were. You know what I'm saying to you? In this YouTube community or in these YouTube streets, right? So obviously they're hearing about Gummy. You see it? Cool. So now, boom. Yo, and this is what I'm saying to you, yeah, like, this that's what I'm saying. Those that follow her, good luck to you, yeah, because boom. So my subscribers like, boom. Did you hear when she said, and I don't know who it is, and I need someone to come and confirm. I don't know if Janet may know who the person is in question, yeah. Whereby, like, and this is why I know it's true in it, because like I said before, in it, by my video where she dots my ute, she's gone on to say that my ute is gonna be, you can see he's gonna be the salt up that chucks it about. You get me? So she's basically insinuating that he's gonna be a boy ho. This is when he was in primary school, you know. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
right. It's her tactics to fight you because she really don't like you. And why she don't like you is because she's jealous of you.
100.
It's not because she doesn't want to be your friend. She don't know how to sit next to you. She don't know how to talk to you.
100.
If she's always trying to be the spotlight, then coming up here and being your friend and sitting in the back seat, she can't do. She wants to sit up front with you. And if you got your friend sitting up front, then she's mad because you allowed it. Petty shit.
I'll make you right, yeah. And you know the reason why I make you right is because, yo, and that's what I'm saying. Big up the digital, right, where you can rewind and rare-tear. Because I heard some chick on what's it called? On Reels show, yeah. I don't know who she was. I think her name might be Kaz or Cam or something. And she's basically saying, yo, she's like saying, yo, Gummy, it's like you want to be up here being like the white savior, like the, you know what I mean? Like the queen of the castle.
Sure did.
You know what I mean? You ain't the one, Michael. So I'm like, oh, okay.
She said you don't represent the white race. Yeah, I was done.
Yeah, I know
she said, why don't you just talk to 9 instead of going after her? You might learn something.
All right, then. You see what I'm saying to you? So if I'm hearing, you know, another person that is like herself saying that, I'm like, yeah, truth and rights, man. Facts. She'll burn up her blood clean. But yeah, I get that still, man. But my thing is this though, yeah. And like I said, why I'm not gonna take my foot off a Gummy's neck, yeah, is because she's a liar, yeah, and she creates narratives and illusions.
Listen,
yeah.
All I'm gonna say is, Janet,
yeah,
she's gonna think you're gonna want her man. That's why she come. Listen, she thinks everybody wants.
Yeah, we know that.
Not anyone is white. Any woman is black. Yeah, they want it.
Yeah. She said, I know you. She said, Betty wants him. She said, Cash wants him. She said, Lady Divine wants him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she got a little mad when I was over there with Real. So trust and believe she was looking at another man while she was supposed to be worried about her husband.
But the facts of the matter are this, and I say this with chest, yeah? Chest, midget, because I know you're listening. You see, when midget saw me in real life, the whole thing switched. And I say it with chest. And he's the one that says, he says that I look at everything and then midget saw me. And then it just started getting political. And that's when I knew I lived in their yard. And that is when I started collecting rent. Because prior to that, yeah, Gummy's thing was like I'm some big heifer with some old weave, long nails. You get me? Eyebrows.
Hood rat chick.
You're like very stereotypical.
And here she a hood rat.
Yeah,
in America, if you got 8 kids and they're not all by the same man, he's a hood rat.
Yeah, there ain't no when she saw the real Natty, yeah, it fucked up. It fucked up everything. And then from
Listen, I watch these programs, yeah. Obviously, I don't watch them, but I have to watch them with my other half, right? And I see this stuff, man, with these women. When they see, they just gotta feel power, and they don't feel attracted, they don't feel sexy, and they need just to feel like, listen, you got what you got, relax, you know what I mean? But I just seen it, man, you know, like on this reality TV and all this type of stuff, you know what I mean? And you know one thing I watched as well once as well, which is a bit shocking, was like some woman thought that her daughter didn't want to know her daughter because she thought the husband was gonna get with the daughter, and she was very like, you know what I mean, like even like how old is she, because she just knew in her head like, rah, what the like, if I'm lucky, or what the hell am I doing, you know what I mean, or I'm not in control right now, so I've got to like be in control. That's how I've got to be, because really I'm just a bucket, I'm just a bag of freaking rubble, really, you know what I mean? I'm just a bag of rocks.
Well, in America, white women that mess with black men, they think they're black, and they get quickly told their place. Because you mess with a black person doesn't make you black. And even as a biracial person, I know there's only certain things that I can indulge in before, you know, I get picked on. So she, to me, whenever she came to me, it wasn't because she wanted to be my friend. She wanted to find out the information about me. And
now, look, let me be honest with you, right? You see, like one of my grandmothers, right? You see, when it comes to like women, yeah, she's a bitch. She's like bad, innit? Yeah, she will bad you up, like, you know what I mean? Like I say to people, don't wear perfume, because like if you're wearing perfume in my nan's house, she's gonna be like, what? you're wearing perfume. What, trying to overpower my perfume? What?
There
You know
we
what I
go.
mean? Like, and I've noticed, like, when it's come to like
That's what
the
she
men,
did.
like all the in-laws in the house, she's very, you know what I mean? Very like, but yeah, she likes to be that head queen. You know what I mean? So I noticed these sort of things. So it's very hard, you know, when you're online and like, you know, you got younger audience really, and you can't really fit in. You know what I mean? You're not with the times, and yeah, okay, cool. There might be topics about black rights and black history and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But surely, you know, you would agree at least once with a topic, you know what I mean, that we can all say, yeah, you know, we've all come together here. And you could also even say, especially as you have a black husband, you know, like, wouldn't you like not support a movement like this and all this type of thing? And like, you get nothing at all. You know what I mean? Because you just don't fit in. That's it. And then I just feel like, boy, when people put hashtag free Hector for there, yeah, it's like, nigga, you need to wake the fuck up. Cause, bro, you can't have someone saying the N-word, yeah, and then going to bed. You can't, bro. You just, because you wouldn't have it from a stranger saying it to you. You know what I mean? Like, no way are you gonna walk into a pub and let a guy go, yeah, you're right, my nigga. Come on, uncle, man. You know what I mean? But you know what? It's love, innit, man? You must be in love with a woman, man. That's all good for you, innit? Just keep her in check, innit, uncle? Oh, Lord. Jeez. What, Raheem, yeah? What, go on, Raheem? A long time, man. Long time no seen. Yeah, so things go, man.
Yes, man. Yeah, you. Yes, light one. Big up yourself. I see you in the building. Big up everyone in the building. Still, you don't know. 9 live reports. Oh, my daughter. Me know so that one that touch her too, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
But you see,
I know.
Yeah. Before you just come out and say he made a mistake, boom, boom, boom. But no. You want to come and call us liars, this, that, boom, 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 when we're listening to the thing live and direct. And the same.
Let me ask you something, Nines. Let me ask something. Like, you know, like, I'm in an interracial relationship.
I do.
Other people are, yeah.
Indeed.
Now,
many of my brothers online.
I've only had to, like, I'll probably say I've only had to, like, literally maybe defend a point of being an interracial relationship, yeah. And that's it, and people left me alone, right? But I've never had to, like, I don't know how, you know what I mean? Like, why it's an issue for some other people. You know what I mean? Why is that the always the biggest argument thing? You know what I mean? It switches
so glad
around
you
to
brought that up now, yeah. I am so
yeah. And then you know what? And you know what? Yeah. Even though we might have been having an argument about, like, I don't know, the British economy, yeah, you still want to chuck it to Sister Nines like it's a racial thing. Only Sister Nines, you know. It's that feminine energy, Nines. I'm telling you, man.
Nah, it's not no feminine energy, man. But I'm so glad you brought it up, because I had to reiterate the other day, yeah, that my girl, listen, you're not the only mixed race couple in the village. You get me? In fact, you're late. You're not new. You see what I'm saying to you? But that's what I'm saying. They use it. This is what I'm trying to say, man. They use it like as a whip. You get me?
Yeah, but you know what it can do? No, but you know what it can do? What that does then, yeah, it then opens up the doors for people who have issues with the interracial relationship, and they're the ones that are on that channel. Like, it don't make sense, because it's then like saying you're racist, so then all you got is nothing but frigging, you know, Fosters or Superintendent Lagerlouts there, all saying, yeah, fuck, blah, blah, this and that. And then it's like, hold on a minute. Who are you sleeping with?
But that's the thing, though.
You know what I mean? Like, we were trying to work out. They're not English, remember? Remember what her brethren said? You're not English. Her brethren, come on. You know, come on, man. He's part of the Golden Girls, man. Come on. And you know what, yeah? You can't.
But watch this, though. Pause there.
Listen to this. Watch this as well, yeah? At the same breath, she said something about mongrel. Half-breed mongrel, you know.
Absolutely.
Well.
Absolutely. But what I want to add to that.
Wait. So we took it to the dictionary, yeah? And we didn't go to Swahili dictionary. We didn't go Japanese. We didn't go universal. We went English dictionary, yeah? And look up what mongrel in. Shocking. And you know what? Still not. Oh yeah, it was bad for you to say that. But then when somebody else says it, they're saying that about my kids. Oh, but what about your brethren? Live on air. Come on, man.
But
you know
that's
the thing,
what
man.
I'm saying, though, Natty.
Them gone too far.
But that's what I want to say, Natty, right? It's like, it's one rule for one rule for another. You see what I'm saying to you? You get me? And a little bit later, we're going to get into this because, boom. What I want to ask Gummy, and I know you're listening, and I know Midget, you're listening too, yeah? People are accused of being racist because of in-group preference. Cool. Well, let me say I have, yeah? So, Gummy, what I'm asking you is like, Pretendy is on record as saying she would not date a black man. Gummy, does that make her racist? Yeah? And all the people that follow Gummy, yeah? And Wendy and all that, yeah? Gummy is on record, and don't let me have to pull it up, yeah? Because we heard it a million times. She's on record as saying she wouldn't date a black man. Cool. Yeah, there was no uproar or nothing. That's your preference. I want to know from all the, you know, Gummy supporters and Wendy Wu supporters and those that, you know what I mean, don't know how to stroke to the left, just keep going right. Does that make your, you know what I mean, your queen racist? Because according to you lot that follow these people, because I am pro-black and I love my black king, especially when he's oiled up, just come from the gym, had a nice fresh cocky tan up. No, I'm only joking.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, the point being, yeah, does that make Wendy racist? You see what I'm saying to you? Even I heard what's his name? You know, Wee Man saying a similar thing. Like, you get me? You people are stupid, man. You know? And that's according to Ralpesh, if that be the case, that means 97% of the world is racist, according to the definitions of these high IQ GCSE A-level holding people. Yeah, man. So I don't know. Usually she's streaming me. She could answer. Is she streaming me today or not? Let me see. You know, more time she has to suck off of me like like period blood to blood clot. Let me see.
No, but they're so stupid though, man. They're stupid funny.
And it is on 9, Mo. Go figure. You see this Victoria West, yeah? She's like an amoeba, man. Like one-celled, man. No sense. Like, absolutely no sense. All she can do is suck onto people. Not an independent thought in her head, man. I swear to God. You know what I mean? This is the little waste girl that had Gummy's picture as her avatar.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, so she's not streaming me tonight. I wonder why that is. Yes, Hazel, number 1 lemming, man. She's the Colonel Lemming, man. Get me? She makes lemmings need a capital L to blood clean.
Nah, but she don't know what she's talking about, Victor. You have to allow her, man.
Nah. Stop all that allowing, man. I noticed you.
Nah, you have to allow her, man. You
love allow. I see you lot like to allow things, Bedrin.
Yeah, but what? Listen, I can't put. What do you want me to say to stupid people? What do you want me to do if someone's stupid?
You have to say nothing, man. I'm just saying,
I'll say to him.
All this allowing thing is what gets us in this situation in the first place. Problem. Remember, Midget said, my wife can speak on black issues. So let me ask you a question now. I know you're in a interracial relationship. Would you allow your wife to come out here and speak on black issues?
Oh, you mate?
You, yes.
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
Oh. Then so okay. So why do you believe that your missus who's not black can come and speak on black issues?
Because I think she's got some good views of her own.
Okay, cool. So in the reverse, yeah, do you think that we could go to your wife's community and speak on their issues?
I think you can speak on the issues, but I don't think you can go against the issues. I don't think you could say, no, that's not it.
So that's a no.
You know what I mean?
In common daily language, it's a no. Isn't it, Natty? Because we're not dumb out here.
Well, look,
we know that we couldn't go into your wife's community and tell them what to do, what to say. I don't think you should do.
Nah, obviously not.
Couldn't do that.
No.
They would tell you, run back, yeah, and go back to your place. Yeah, that's what they're gonna tell you. Am I lying? No.
Well, yeah. If they're not, if you've not been invited, like if I've not asked you for like an opinion, and you just want to just stick your nose in, then obviously you might get your nose shut in the door.
Well, there you go then. So it's no different over here, is it? That's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like people want us to be like the most accommodating people. It's a mad thing to me, man.
No, but then, however, as being courtesy people, we do give people a chance, you know what I mean? Because we treat them as people. But then when you're starting to act on some next fuckery shit, yeah, and just not totally like you don't get it at all. Like what you're talking or what you're saying ain't fitting in. So drop out. This ain't for you, love.
All right, let me ask you a direct question, yeah? You see what you just described, yeah, in terms of the way in which we are very accommodating, because that's basically what you're saying, right?
Say that again.
I said, you see how what you just described there, in that you're saying that basically we're very accommodating, right? That's what you said, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So do you think then that is to our advantage or to our detriment?
It's to our advantage because you see who's with you and you see who's against you.
Okay, it's to our advantage because we see who's and then what else? So what else is advantageous about it?
Well, there may be an advantage where people want to engage, find out, learn. Do you know what I mean? Understand where other people are coming from. Hear what the issue is. You know what I'm trying to say? Get like not so much, let's say, involved, but maybe learn, yeah. But you can't tell somebody's crime story, yeah, and be like, yeah, that's my story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, right? And in fact, you might even be a good person to speak to in this matter, right? Because as you acknowledge, you're in an interracial relationship, where this, where that, and we know who you get me, bounded to. Cool, right? And as we just established, you couldn't go into their community and talk about how they should run their thing. Yeah, we know this. You understand what I'm saying? And I then asked you a question. Well, then, is ourselves being so accommodating in terms of, you know what I mean, letting, like we like to, give out food. Is it to our advantage or disadvantage? You said it to our advantage because it lets us know who is with us and who is against us, right? Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm trying to say is that interracial relationships, you're sharing the cultures. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to learn about somebody else, where they're coming from. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, for instance, if you're somebody who has to go to the church every single day, then that's something I know that's something you need to do. But
that's
also,
not what I'm asking you, man. I want to be really specific. Yeah, because it could be argued that you're in both worlds. So I'm asking you, is our accommodation, because it could be argued in England, let's just say in England where we all, you get me, where we all know and live, amongst the different ethnic minorities, yeah, it could be argued that we are the most accommodating. We are the ones that will, you get me, go with other people, this, that, and the other. I can't think of a better way to say it, right? We are the least tribal then, yeah? It could be argued. You get me? And then some people will then further break that down into Caribbeans if some people like Betty are listening, yeah? All right, then, cool. So now I'm asking you, do you think that has been to our advantage? Well, you said it's been to our advantage because we then know who's for us and against us, right? All right, then, cool. Which I find to be quite interesting, yeah. So if we were going to be like speaking politically, yeah, let me put it as a disclaimer so that people don't start climbing out of their tree. If we were going to speak about that politically, how is it helping us?
no, because you'll have people like, all right, let me give you somebody who actually like you, who actually thinks with their head and knows history and everything like that, accepts stuff. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Doesn't feel bad about it, but also knows that there is, you know what I mean? Knows, listen, there's been an advantage here. Like, if you look at Dark Magician, yeah, he'll just tell it how it is. Yeah, that is why there is a disadvantage. That is why this is why. That is why, etc., etc., etc. And I never spoke to him before. I don't know if he was speaking with like Windrush people or African descendant people, but he was talking stuff that millions of other, Caucasian white people, Spanish people, whatever. There's different people who actually know, you know what I mean, who know the story, who are a little bit wiser now, part of a new generation, or learning from that old generation. And I think you give them type of people a chance, because then, like we were saying, when they don't give you a chance, we do our own thing. And then when we do our own thing, before you say anything, i.e., like no spending anything on that pound day and all that type of stuff, you can't come over and then say, hey, what's going on? What's going on? That is, yeah, listen, boom, doors shut. You're not with us. Shut up. Goodbye. That's it. That's how I think, even on them times with the Black Lives Matter, yeah, that's how I think you got to see, you know what I mean, who the real people were. You know what I mean? Who the ones could actually see, yo, is that right? Yo, is that okay? Yo, does the statistics showing, blacks being like 3% and the rest, and then making up the majority in jails? Like, come on. But you know what I mean? You have to let people in order for them to slip up and start fucking opposing. I don't know, fucking something like that, innit?
But all right, and I've heard that. I must admit, I popped out for like 30. But I'm not sure if you answered my question though, Bab. You see what I'm saying to you? Because the question I'm asking to you
I think everyone's got a right, yeah, to be able to get involved in something, yeah. But I don't think you should be able to oppose against, like, if you're gonna speak with the black community, don't speak against the black community, because then you know that person is not for the black community. You understand? And then when you narrow it down, you could say at the end of the day, who's doing it most? The majority, it's the black people. And that's what really, when you looked on Vellies that day, it was only like, what, 3 people opposing. Oh, why are you not buying today? Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, why, oh, I don't think you should do that. Oh, and then one black brother who's like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea. You know what I mean? But you had the chance to come in. You didn't want to come in and see what we're saying, so we're doing it our own way. Shut up. And then that's what I'm trying to say, Nines. You get to see who's opposing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do get that in terms of the opposition. I definitely get that. But I'm still trying to ask you a very direct question, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? In terms of, and again, you may say that you're giving me your answer, but thus far, what you're saying, I don't think backs up your answer, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying, and I'm only saying this because obviously you intimated in terms of your, not just your relationship, but that means that you got an insight into how other communities work, right? And like I said in it, we know that you couldn't go into your wife's community and have big opinions and what you should and shouldn't do, and you know what I mean, what it means to be flipping Asian or whatever. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, we have to go through, because you know there's a tape out there where my girl's like, oh, boom, to be black, you don't have to go out and putting your fist in the air and all this bullshit. You see what I'm saying to you? But look, but the point that I'm sticking to the actual question is, do you think that it's advantageous or a disadvantage? You see what I'm saying to you? Whereby it seems that we have brothers and sisters, maybe the case, but at the moment I only know of brothers, you see what I'm saying to you, who will say that their non-black partner can come and talk on black issues. Yeah. So is that advantageous or disadvantageous to us? And then obviously that kind of vibration, then it's got ripple effects in it. So I know you understand what I'm talking about. Because the reason why I'm asking you, more importantly, is because I see that other communities don't allow such leeway as it seems that some of our men do, innit? So I'm trying to like work out in my head.
That's a racist. So so if you're talking, let's say for instance, yeah, like yeah, I'll be honest, yeah, like let's say like a Pakistani community, yeah. No one's telling them how to live their lives. You know what I mean? Obviously, you're not gonna go there and tell them how to live their lives. But it depends. It depends what, like what issues would they have that we would need to like be like, yo, I think you guys should do this. What kind of issues would we be talking about specifically, like that I would need to involve myself in their community? Me nothing. I get it. That's your thing. It's not my thing. Literally, I get it. That's your thing. It's not my thing. I don't involve myself.
But that's the thing. Okay, but that's the thing though, because if it's reversed, but we call racist and segregationist and all kind of bullshit like that. And this is the point that I'm making, in it. Like, it seems like other communities can get to breathe and do what they want to do. You see what I'm saying to you? Which is their right. No one don't say nothing. If we come and do the same thing, you get me? You get called you know what I mean? Separationist, racist, this or this, this or this, this or this. You get me? But again, that's not even my point. My point to you is, do you think that it's, so now that we understand that it's something that some of our community seems to do more than others, do you think it's advantageous or to our disadvantage?
Let me be honest with you, yeah. I think the only way that other people are going to involve themselves is if we are going to put the blame, or if we're going to involve them in any discussion whatsoever. You understand what I'm saying, Nige? Yeah. So if it is strictly black issue, black empowerment, boom, boom, not going to talk about this man or next man, blah, 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 nothing, new chapters, boom, go straight forward. I don't think there's an issue with that.
Yo, what's going?
Yo, big up Wisdom. Cool. I'm gonna come to you, Wisdom. All right, then cool. I've just heard what you said. So again, you're in a position to be able to compare and contrast, right? So like we've already established, you couldn't, what you just ascribed to us, you couldn't do in the reverse to your wife's community, right? Yeah, you know that already. Cool. We've already established that. Yeah. Seemingly, for some reasons.
No, I could, but I know what I would get the answer from. And if they tried to do it to me, they'd get the same answer from me. I don't know what you mean to you.
So then, but then with that being said, then why would, now this is again interesting. So you know the answer you're gonna get, which is like a swift fuck off. Cool. So then why would you come and say that your wife can come and talk for you then, or come and talk for us?
No, but what I'm trying to basically say is there may be some that are accepting my my willingness maybe to show some generosity, you know what I mean, to show like some kind of interest, so be it to say, but it depends, like if you're gonna be like, I don't know, Nines, like it just depends. It depends if you're accepting that person.
Nah, say, all right, but you do know though, you do know, Natty. You do know. And that's, brother, and that's what, you know what I mean, innit? We know, innit? Like, you're not living like as a recluse, you're not living in places that we don't know. You know.
But this YouTube stuff is different to like outside life, because on the outside life, I'll be honest, Nines, like, well, I don't know, like particularly where I live, like we'll fuck with everybody, innit? Like you can't really, like, from the Moroccans to the Bangladeshis, like everyone's like, you know what I mean? And then don't get me wrong, there is a few pockets where you got some people who just like, where it's not really big pocket, you know what I mean? Like where it's just like segregated.
Well, you've got people around every area.
Like, I don't want to switch it up for these YouTube streets, because if I was to be honest, with the YouTube streets, definitely on YouTube.
Everyone's
streets,
like that.
Stay like, look, bro. Stay in your Somali corner if you want to. Stay in your Islamic corner if you want to. Stay in your fuck with everybody corner if you want to. You know what I mean?
All right, so let me ask you a quick question, Natty. So basically, you give this vibe that you live in a very multicultural area. This very like cool. I got you. How many of your friends that are non-black, are with black women?
Not a lot.
Give me a truthful number, Natty, and don't lie, Bridget.
Truthful number, like no, truthful number, like, oi. Nah, they all back up mainly with like, maybe not from like St. Vincent, but like they're all like Jamaican. Yeah, man. A lot of like. A lot of my
I'm not saying you gotta stick to your island. I'm just asking you,
No, but I'm just saying, like, literally.
Listen, wait, man. Of your what was my question? That's it. Of your friends that are non-black, how many are with black women?
Oh, what white people with black with black
White,
girls?
whatever, because you say you're in an Asian.
Oh, enough. Oh, sorry, enough.
Go
Yeah.
on, I'm listening. Give me some examples.
It's mixed, boy. It's
mixed. I'm listening. Give me some examples, man.
It's fucking hell, nice. It's mixed, man. It's mixed.
Give me some examples.
Majority is like, it's mixed, man.
Buff, I heard you say it's mixed. I get that.
Yeah, but I can't really say like a number, Nines, because I ain't really got like a percentage.
I'm asking you to give me of an example, just one example, one.
What example do you want me to give you?
Oh my God, man. Of a non-black man with a black woman in your circles, in your multicultural society that you live in, where everything is all multiracial.
Right, over 20? Over 30? 40
no,
that I know?
She said give an example, like say for example an Asian man is with a black woman. That's what she means.
Yeah, Asian man with white woman, Asian man, black woman, white man with black woman, black man with, everything. Everything.
So do you think that's unique to the place that you live in, Bab?
Well, I just think it's people's choice, isn't it? I just think like you just grow up and just let people do whatever they want to do, isn't it? I don't know what it does to destroy culturally. Like if you want to talk about what it would do to destroy it culturally, like cultural conflicts, then yeah, there is a hell of a lot of examples.
I'm listening.
Come on, yeah. No, there's a hell of a lot of examples. Like I would definitely say like blacks and whites, they're very accommodating nowadays. Very, very accommodating. And I think maybe some of the other race like Bangladeshi, Pakistani, blah, blah, blah. Now they're definitely turning on another level now. I know, listen, I know Scottish man with converted and doing his thing now with his wife, and no one really cares. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, isn't it? You just get on with it. But there are some times, yeah, I will admit there are signs and there are cracks in certain people's families. Like for instance, yeah, you might have a family like an Asian family where the family are like, all right, cool, we're gonna like accept it now and all this stuff and everything like that. And you know, and his wife now, yeah, who might be like Polish or something like that, yeah, might be like, no, I don't like your family, and I don't, you know, I just want the kids to be with my parents and I want them to grow up my way, you know, them type of stuff there. You know what I mean? That can be really big thing. Or like, look, for instance, yeah.
But isn't that normal though?
Check this out. No, but check this out. Yeah, but it is a normal. There is a normal thing for there to be clashes because people have to get over it because it's the two people, yeah, who are breaking up and obviously having a child together. Yeah. So when it comes to color, that for them should not be a choice for them to make because the choice is already made being together. Yeah, the choice is then is how you then share your world and that person's world with each other. And then if you're going to then have a child, whoa, that's another one. You know what I mean? I know about that one. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day,
hold on. Wait, let's go. What do you mean that you know about that one? What do you mean?
Well, obviously, you know, my son's like half Asian, isn't it? And that was just that was a tough one, man, because they were Muslim. They wanted me to change and be someone else different and everything like that, and you know, to accept. So I was just like, yo, you know what kind of bullshit shit is this? This ain't about religion or God. This is about you. This is about something alienated that's never happened. Don't forget, this is like in their whole family tree. Probably my son, my son would have been there first. You know what I'm saying, Nines? Because of how they've been brought up and where they've been brought up. And like I just say, I don't know what people think. Like when you come to England, I don't know what people think. If they think it's gonna, if you're from China, if you're gonna think it's gonna be 90% Chinese, or if you're from, you know, the Caribbean, you think it's gonna be 90% Caribbean, or if you're from next places, it's gonna be mixed. So you got a mix in it.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Or
You don't have to like you don't have to mix it, but you know what?
Right,
now listen. What you've got to realize, like what I've realized and what I've recognized is, whatever's here now is not gonna change. So nothing is gonna piss me off. You know what I mean? The only thing what's gonna piss me off is if you're gonna try to, or if there's a need for me to change myself. You know what I mean? That's the only way you're gonna piss somebody off.
Would you say if somebody gives you advice on certain situations, would that piss you off or not?
Hey, say that again.
So if somebody, for example, he gives you they gave you advice on certain situations, depending on the situation, would it piss you off?
No, because depending on who it is, like if you know this person's a fucking idiot, you just be like, you probably just talk to yourself in your head and just be like, well, not want to be polite, but just say, whatever, mate, and just like be like, all right, cool. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I get what Nines is. I do get what Nines is saying, because it's when there's something about oppression, like people are feeling an oppression, right? Sometimes you have to be very direct and have to try to explain that, look, not everyone's like that, but this certain time or at this certain, point, or these certain people, said something, done something, etc., blah, 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 and I think you should be vocal about it. And I think if someone from another race is going to be like, well, you know what, I think it's bang out of order as well. Well, who are you, Mr. India, man? Well, listen, I've listened in. I'm not stupid. I've got brains, because I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want that to happen to anybody. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, if we're going to be like adults out here, that's how I would really want to roll, I don't really want to be superior over anybody. You know what I mean? That's a bit weird, like people licking your ass, shit like that. Me personally, we should all just do what we need to do, Like, I always believe, that I just do my own thing in it, and people follow. I like my music, I like my reggae and everything like that. And if people want to follow that and wear your jeans baggy and do this and cut your hair and so be it. You want to fill up your lips now and blah blah blah, so be it. But if I want to claim it, if I want to claim the music, and if I want to say, all that, we can understand why you didn't like the big breasts back in the days and the big, all that stuff, because you couldn't get implants. Now, we're not saying nothing about the implants or the big lips and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying, Shahid? Just embrace it, chill, and just know there's different cultures, and
Would you say that you want to be equal? Like, I see the point that you're trying to say that nobody's superior to each other, and I do agree with that. Like, you can't think yourself as a higher person.
Or you can't think you're better looking than, well, you can think you're better looking than somebody, but you don't want to be like like you just do your thing in it. Like you must get to a certain age, yeah, where you're like uncomfortable. I'll do my thing in it. And when there's a stand, when there's a stand, it might not involve me, but I might want to get involved because it's a stand against. I'm a human being, innit? I'm on that never. You know what I mean? I'm up there, yeah. Like I've reached that point where you just want to reach happiness and have no one doing no fuckeries. You know what I mean? No one dash stone at that person, and no one's dash stone at that person. You know what I mean? Just keep your hands to yourself. Mind your own business. You know what I mean? If you don't want to, if you don't want to go pub, yeah, you don't go pub, my friend. Don't tell somebody else how you shouldn't go pub. You get what I'm trying to say?
It's the logic of not forcing forcing people to do things that you don't feel like you need to do. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, listen, there's people like that everywhere, you know. Like with me, I can't lie. I stay away from certain things, you know. I stay away from certain people because, like, it's that kind of vibration you don't want to feel in it. Like it's about how you feel, and it's about how you like say for example, if I like to listen to certain music or whatever, listen, I'm gonna do my thing in it. Ain't nobody gonna tell
You do
me
your
what
thing,
the
yeah,
fuck
that's
to
it.
do. Trust me.
Yeah, that's it. Listen, Shahid, if you want to rap tomorrow, yeah, you want to rap, but if someone was to say, oh, look, he's trying to act black, bro, just do your thing, bro. You know what I'm trying to say?
Like, here's the thing, yeah, it's not even like that because there's Asian
Because
rappers and there's...
I wouldn't need to say that to you, yeah, but I know where it's come from, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I'm glad you're doing it. I'm glad that, you know, let's say someone from my generation or someone from my bloodline brought that into you. Like now you're using it. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You just know that's, you know what I mean? I'd be proud of that.
Right, and here's the thing, like, I can't, I personally don't, I don't want people telling me you can't listen to this, you can't listen to that. Like, say for example, right, and I listen to Tupac, right, for example, when you listen to Dear Mama or Changes, whatever, bro, it feels different, like, it changes me up.
It's nice poetry,
you know what I'm saying?
It's good
calm,
poetry.
chilled out and everything. Same with Biggie. Like, here's the thing that people need to realize. Every song is for different moods. Do you know where I'm coming from, Natty? Say for example, like, if you want to listen to Biggie Hypnotized, that's when, like, you just want to party and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's different songs for different moods, man. Trust me.
Now, all I'm saying is, look, Shahid, yeah, all I'm saying is, right, let's say you got a cause, yeah. Now, let's say, yeah, your cause is because you've only got one leg, yeah, and you're in a room with 100 of your mates who've got no legs, yeah. Now, let's say I walk in with my 2 legs, yeah, and I say, yo, I want to help you lot. What are you gonna do? Dash me out? Come on, bro. Come on.
Nah, I wouldn't even dash you out, man. Nah.
You'd hear me out in it. And so if I'm gonna be able to hear you out, yeah, I need to hear what you're saying in it first. Really listen to what you're saying. And if I'm really getting what you're saying, there's gonna be no need for you to banish me, is there?
No, of course.
No, of course not. Because I'm supporting you because this is your thing. It's not my thing, but I want to support you because I think, you know what? Yeah, like you're my brother from another mother. You know what I mean? What's happening?
Yeah, that's always the same.
But if it's an infiltrator, yeah, and they're like, nah, then you know what? This ain't for you, bro. You know, you got some boys who don't like football. It's like, yo, bro, I'm playing football. What do you want me to? I'm not playing computer games. You want to go and play computer games? You go do that. I'm doing my football. It's not for you. Because if it was for you, you'd be interested, get involved, and not cause an argument. Not talk about, like, you're doing the opposite. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you'll see the people that are with you or they're not with you. That's my life, bro. You see that one there? You're either with me Or you're not with me, innit?
It's like you ride or die. Simple. That's how life is, man. It's just,
Listen, Shahid, yeah? Just look after number one, yeah? Just look after number one. And you know why? Because you'll be looking down at number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Trust me. Trust me, bro. No, I mean, you got to give everything a chance, man. Hey, if I didn't give like sushi a chance, yeah, I wouldn't have known I didn't like the stuff. You know what I mean? Been missing out. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna start speaking Chinese the next day, though.
hey. Yeah, man, it's just crazy. Now, what the hell is this that Ultra posted? Hold on. Let us see this. Oh, it's about university. Okay, let's see what's going on. I don't know what it is, but...
See, listen, if you go back on Veli's channel, yeah? Did I say on his channel or did I say on that other guy's channel?
I heard he's
one of
doing
their channels, yeah?
I heard he's doing Discord now.
Check this out, right? A friend of mine said this, yeah? And I find it a bit weird me saying it, right? But I've just got to say how he said it, yeah? Now, he was basically saying it's funny how that they're saying how these kids can now determine at such a young age that they can change their sexuality. Yeah? So you can definitely say to the doctors, listen, I definitely know 100% that I want to be a boy now. Right? 100% they could say that. Now, what this guy was saying is the key, what they will next do is, yeah, they will target the children, yeah, and the children will definitely say, I 100% know what I am doing. Yeah? What adults should be doing. I know I know what it is. I know what I should be doing. And I want to be in charge of it. Like, I want to, yeah, because this is against my rights. That's how I haven't even looked at that thing, but I spoke about it on UGLYY. It's like a bit of food for thought because, bro, it's getting real out here, bro. Like nowadays, yeah, you don't really ask someone like where they're from. You need to ask them, are you an alien, bro? Bruv, aliens can blend in with us now. Look at them dudes, them 2 island twin dude boys with them twist up head and them black out their eye and fucking hell.
That's some crazy.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Some people are tattooed, yeah, bald head to toe.
I know for a fact some people that tapped in the head, innit? Like, bruv, if you have a top person around you, then just leave them alone, man. Trust me.
Listen, bro, it's like even with people that, you know, like I've got people do jobs for me and stuff, bro. You just got to watch them, bro, and just study people, get to know what they are, give them a chance, and then, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to make hard decisions just to say bye-bye, bruv. You're taking the piss.
Yep. I don't even
know. But where you been
I've been chilling, man. Man. Obviously, I've been on the other side of YouTube, you know what I mean? And I just feel like it's different vibrations, man. Like I said, whatever fits you. Trust me. Other than that, it's all blessed, man. Family's blessed. People are blessed. Trust me.
Trust me, man. I got to start doing some Primbo shopping soon. I want to get out of the way. Yeah, Christmas shopping, man.
Okay. Yes. I know people be.
I'm back, family. Sorry about that.
No worries.
But yeah, man. Bless up Wisdom and bless up Natty.
Bless it.
And you interesting points, Natty.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is, Nines, yeah, at least we gave somebody a chance, yeah. At least they can't say no one was racist. At least they could say, yo, come in. What you got? And then, come on, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, and I'll come back to you to tell me what that actually means, yeah. But I wanted to ask Wisdom something still. You get me? As he's here, because it's probably in this sort of situation two good people to have, right? Because what I wanted to ask Wisdom this, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly do something.
Yeah, go ahead.
One second.
Are you cooking food?
So, yeah. So you're of Asian descent, right? You don't have to pinpoint where, but you're Asian, yeah?
Yes.
All right, cool. And you don't look like me, do you?
No.
And you don't share my culture?
Nope.
Cool, right? You're Muslim, I'm not, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. But it could be argued that you're in my circles, yeah? Because you are a confirmed person in this whatever sector, beefing, whatever, where you're mainly amongst black people. Would that be a fair assessment?
Yes.
Cool. No problem. So now you've been listening to Natty, yeah? So let me ask you something now, yeah? You see when you go home and you're with your family, yeah? Do they know about that beefing, black sector, wherever this, wherever that? Do they know about that?
Nah, they know nothing about YouTube, man.
They know nothing about YouTube. Cool. So they know nothing about the fact that you're out here in these YouTube streets amongst all and sundry beefing about whatever, yeah?
No.
Cool. All right, then, boom. Let me ask you a question now. Say you took home a young, because I know you're young, Bappy, yeah? Say you took home a young Nine-Ether, yeah? A young Nine-Ether. Say we bucked up on YouTube. You get me? You liked my vibe. You see what I'm saying to you? We hit it off, to use the young people them terminology. You get me? You saw my snap. I saw your snap. We hit it off. All of that, yeah? Have I set the pace? Wisdom.
Could you elaborate? I didn't even. I became lost. Lost.
All right. So I'm saying your young Wisdom, yeah.
What about Snapchat?
You've met a young Nine-Ether, yeah. Young Nine-Ether, yeah. Black woman, wherever this, wherever that. Young, you get me? We've hit it off, innit? We might have even been banging on the beefing channels together or whatever. And he's like, right, you know what? I like her vibe. She beefs like me. Very this, very that. You get me? I'm trying to set a small scene, Wisdom. Yeah. We like each other. Yeah. You get what I mean by that? Yeah.
Yes, I do know. Yes.
All right, boom. Can you take me home, Wisdom?
No, I can't.
Okay. Why can't you take me home, Wisdom?
Because it's YouTube. Like, I don't know you personally.
All right then.
Because his mama calls Arms House in the house.
Wait, Natty. No, wait. So all right then, we've met on YouTube here, but now we've met in real life. We've been to the pictures. We went and had some. You get me something to eat. You get me? You showed me where you pray on a Friday. That's how close I've got. You like me. I like you. It's not YouTube no more, innit? We're off YouTube. We've seen each other in real life, whatever, innit? I know you've been going gym. You've been working out. I'm like, right. Yeah? I've set the scene again. Can you take me home, Wisdom?
It depends on the family.
Can you... Wisdom, listen, yeah? I'm not trying to embarrass you or nothing like that, you know, yeah? So your answer, trust me, is irrelevant, yeah? It's not even one of them ones. I just want you to wholesomely tell me, yeah, in the mind state that you are, to what you know in life, can you take Nine-Ether home?
No.
Cool. Yeah? Cool. No problem with that, wisdom, yeah? I got no problem with that, yeah? Because I know that to be the fact. Right, cool. So now back to you now, Natty, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right to laugh, Bedrin, yeah? You're right to laugh. So I'm coming. Yeah, you could do all of that. And I know your people them are all debolting us, Bedrin.
God, I know what's coming. And I'm going to give the same answer as Wisdom gave.
No, don't do that, man. But it's a serious point, though.
Nah, serious thing. Go.
No, and it comes back to my question before that I made, Wisdom, right? Because, not Wisdom, sorry, Natty, yeah? Because, all right, then, boom, Wisdom's here, Zin. You see, I've asked him a couple of questions. He's honest. He's answered honestly. No problem, yeah? And the thing is, that would be the honest answer for many a person, yeah? That is not from our community. These are the facts. No one can't tell me no different, yeah? You can come to my job, try to get me the sack, take food out of my mouth, whatever. These are the facts. What I now want to know amongst my brethren, my brother them, is why is it that we are so different? That's all. Because, and this is going by what the answer in which you gave before, yeah? Because you said the thing like, well, boy, it's advantageous because it lets them know that it lets us know who is who and what is what. Cool. Yeah, I'm like, cool. But so now I'm trying to find out or ascertain the impact that makes. You see what I'm saying to you? Whereby, all right, then boom, we do this thing. You see it that many others will not do. Yeah, Wisdom knows he can't go home with 9 ether. That ain't no diss, but Wisdom knows it. Yeah, because they're not having it. They're just not having it. Cool. I'm saying to you, Natty, so boom. If they're not having it and they're not having it over there and they're not having it over there and everyone ain't having it, why is it that we have the propensity to have it? That's all I'm trying to ask, bub.
Maybe because we know how to behave ourselves. That's why.
Because because we know how to behave
people respect. Because we treat people with respect.
I'm listening because we treat people with respect. All right, cool. Because we treat people with respect. Do you want to elaborate a little bit on that,
Like I think the only thing really that you could say their morals were brought up on really for me was on the Christianity. Okay. I'll be honest. But then, you start getting confused when you're little, and then you start thinking, when's the big bad man gonna, take these people away for doing naughtiness, or why are they doing that, or why are they doing this, and them sort of things there. All these good Christians are meant to be you're meant to be your leaders, and you're meant to be following examples. So then, I don't know, man, you just kind of just go back to that way, innit? It's just, I don't know, that way nines, man. You know that feeling.
I don't.
I can't explain it, man, but it's not English. It's just different. Because we're not Christian in our family no more at all. I did none of that. No one has religion in our family.
So your family's not like proper religious.
Nah, we're more spiritual, man. We're family. That's our religion. Family, bro.
Okay.
Spiritual, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. And I can't lie. If some of my good friends, you know what I mean? I've really looked after my nan, You know what I mean? Like my nan's looked after by everybody. That's why I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because you say we might not have been accepted. The only choice I had to do was just do our own thing. That's it. Go back to what you know, innit? Eat your own foods, buy your own foods. Make sure you go to little dances and stuff like that. Brock up with people.
Oh. So okay, so Wisdom, you're here now, right? So good. Again, I'm glad you're here because it's a way to compare and contrast. Although I know obviously you're a little bit younger, but we're not saying these last couple of years. You know what I mean? I don't want to say you're going through your initiation, but you're doing your thing, right? So let me ask you a question, Wisdom. If you don't want to answer, cool. But me, I gotta ask it anyway. So now, boom. As Natty's expressed, he's with a Asian woman, yeah. All right. So, what do you think about that?
I would personally, honest opinion, I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Okay, you wouldn't have a problem with it.
It's his preference.
That's his preference. Cool, no problem. So then, do you think there's a difference between the way in which you think and your parents think then?
Yes.
Yes. Okay then. All right, and I get that, man, because you know what I mean. What are you like, second, third generation? What are you?
I was born in 2000. So.
No, I'm not asking you how old you are. I'm like, in terms of your parent, like, were your parents the first to come to England, or was it your grandparents?
My grandparents.
Okay.
I'm third generation.
So he is like, okay, so you're like
my mother's 1966. So yeah. Yeah, I'm third generation. I am, yeah.
You're third generation.
Mm.
So then you are the child of your great grandma, then that would make you, if you're third generation.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know, like, they even, that's what I'm trying to say, like, you know, like, even
hold on, wait 1 second. I just spotted something. Rich LK says, I get stares from Asians when I'm with my wife. So now you gotta let us know what you are, and I get stared from Asians. So I'll get it that your wife's Asian. So what is Rich then? What's Rich? Is Rich? I don't even know. What are you, Rich?
He's black.
She's black.
Yeah, he is black.
So Rich is black, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And I presume he's not Muslim.
No.
Okay then. So I get all right then. So I like that honesty still.
I can understand that because, like, for example, I was in college one time, and I was with a friend of mine, and she's white, and like I had a couple of Asian friends looking at me sideways. They're like, "What you doing with this? What are you doing with this girl?" You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Yo, it's just a friend. Like, what you trying to say?" You know?
Listen, even Luton now, yeah. You just see them with their girlfriends now. You wouldn't see that before. Now they just walk, yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, totally different. Things are changing, man. Things are changing a lot. You know what I mean? But like, if you're gonna stick with your group, then you can't complain that other people don't want to get with you. That's what I'm basically trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say? If you're gonna just stick with your group, bro, then don't think like, oh, yeah, we're gonna come fuck with you, because that's not how it's gonna work.
Huh?
You know what I mean? Like,
hold on, wait. Hold on. Say that again. I didn't understand that statement. Say that again, bub.
Like the people who I roll with, yeah. If I can't come to your house, you ain't coming to my house. That ain't true friendship. That ain't true loss. That's
yeah, but that's complete. Hold on. But that's something completely different. Coming to my house is completely.
Nah, listen.
Different.
But like I'm saying, like say like a wedding, yeah. Say like a wedding, yeah. My anyone, I could go to Italian wedding, Moroccan wedding, Asian wedding. You know what I mean? All types of weddings. You know what I mean? But there's big times, yeah. I've seen certain people be like, Oh yeah, like one wedding I went to, I went in everything, and like certain people they were left outside really. So raw.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to.
You gotta give people a chance. Nines, you know what I mean? I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying in life in general. Yeah, you gotta get to know people, see how they're working, see who's who. You know what I mean? Try not to put every single person under that label, because we have to look at if it's back on yourself. You know what I mean? The judging stuff is needed when you need to judge, and that instinct when you need to judge somebody for them, yeah, and what they're a part of and what they're representing. And then you might have to weigh up the pros and cons and see, like even in a workplace, you could be in a workplace, definitely, yeah. Let's talk about a workplace situation. You could be in a workplace, it's 99% white, you're the only black man there. No one wants you to sit on their table. No one wants you to do this. You know what that is called? Get the fuck out of there. But then you go to another place. No one wants you to do this. No one wants you to do this. No one wants you to do that. You know what that's called? Definitely get the fuck out of that place, yeah? So then what you have to then do is do your own thing. Then you are pushed. Then you would not see any interracial stuff so broadcasted like how it was now. Because back in the days, people were hiding for that shit from their mum, from their parents, and from the other parents. It wasn't just both parents were just lenient. It was the next generation that made the agenda come through, that made it okay. And because I don't know if they were mixing at schools, or they were interested in music, or they were cool, or whatever it is, yeah. But it's just two people in it. That's it, man. That's the connection that we make.
Mad. Well, you know, it is some people they like to stay around wherever they want to stay around. Maybe because of bad experiences or whatever.
Well, you know, Shaib, I mean, we've had people on the line who can't talk to women. Like they just don't want to talk to women, don't want to be spoken by women. You know, them type of stuff there.
Yeah.
You really have to study that person before you jump in and be like,
Well, we've seen
you have to give them. You have to find out, innit? You have to find out, man. You have to find out what somebody is about.
You know, it is. When you've seen at least majority of the characters on YouTube, and you know what it is, isn't it? I've seen the most.
So just one more thing then, Natty. Sorry to interrupt. So the propensity to go outside of our race, do you think that's something unique to black people, or do you think it's something that it's just the norm? Because I'm listening to what you're saying. You see what I'm saying to you? You get me?
I'm just thinking of a situation where loads of people live with each other, but they don't. Let's just say, let's go back to the days where you weren't allowed to drink from the like being on the same bus. But go back to them days. No, but go back to them days.
Wait, Natty, that's too extreme, isn't it? That's too extreme. Because like you're saying, I'm going on your premise in that we're in a multicultural where this, everyone is about where this, where that. You made the example, like how could you not do whatever if everyone's about the place, this, that, and the other. Yeah. So we don't need to go back to the fountain. We can talk about the scenario which we are in right now. Yeah, no problem. So I'm just asking you a question.
Laws of attraction.
No. That's fine. That's all beautiful, man. But please just try to answer my question in it. Yeah. I'm asking you a very direct question in that I'm asking you, do you think that black men, black Caribbean men, Afro-Caribbean men, however you want to put it, have a higher propensity than other nations, community, however you want to put it, to go outside of their race, in your opinion?
No.
No. Would you like to back that up with something?
Back a few years ago, like when my nan said it, the big boom and everything, bloody hell, yeah.
Sorry?
Like back in my nan's days, like she was saying, like a lot of it did like kind of happen, like some women, like husbands were leaving their wives. You know what I mean? For a bit of next pum pum and all that type of stuff there. So I don't know, man.
Is this still black people you're talking about, or everyone?
Yeah, no black people, Windrush people.
Right. So again, I'm asking you the question then. Do you think that there's a higher propensity amongst black people to do this thing? Bearing in mind our recent history.
Well, back then you didn't really have like... Wait, sorry, say that again, Nines. Let me answer your question and then I want to ask you something.
I'm asking you, do you think, the black men, African men, however you want to put it, in England, let's call it in England, because this is where we live, as compared to the other nations, races, communities, however you want to put that, have a higher propensity to go outside of their race than their counterparts?
Nah.
Okay, cool. So you believe, in your opinion or estimation, that other nations are going outside of their race at the same velocity as black men?
I think when a different nationality comes in, when there's a less majority of them, I do see them spread with different nationalities. Mad. Yeah.
What?
It
No,
happens,
no, please, man. I'm trying to keep it.
But that's my wave. Like back, like there was a time, yes, Nines. There was a time, I'm being honest with you, there was a time. There was a big boom. And you could say definitely it was more black men than black women. It was more men. I'll definitely say it was more the black men.
There's never been more men than women. You're talking nonsense, man.
No, I'm saying black men choosing to go with another race.
Yeah, what about it?
There was a time, where there was a massive explosion of that happening.
Okay, so then I go back to my original question. Do you think that there was a higher propensity amongst those men than the Asian, Turkish, Bangladeshi?
I'm going to say it again. No. Not now, no.
Not now. Not now. Okay. What do you think to that, Wisdom? Do you agree with what Natty just said there, that basically everyone is just doing their thing on the same amount of numbers, relatively speaking?
I think so, yeah.
So you see this where you are up north, yeah?
Now up north, to be fair, up north, because up north when it comes to areas like Bradford, Preston, and my area, Blackburn, it's majority Asians. So like it will be Asian with Asian, you know.
Blacks with blacks.
Right. We don't really.
Hold on. Yeah. I get you, Wisdom. But let's not go on. Hold on. I hear you, Wisdom. But let's not go on that. Like, obviously, I know that there are communities up there that are densely Asian. I get that. But are we trying to say that in that densely Asian community that there are no white people?
No, there is.
All right, then cool. So then, are there Asians and in white people that are mixing?
Yes.
They are?
Yes.
All right, then. Okay, then. So then, are these are these blessed relationships? Wisdom?
Some are, some not. It depends.
Yeah. I hear that. I get that still, man. I hear that, man. So then, okay, then. So let me ask you then. Do you think that is good for your nation?
Do I think that is good for
yeah, your nation. Yeah. So if they start doing a lot of, interracial, whatever, intertribal, whatever, do you think it's good for your nation?
I think it is. But at the same time, I think we would have to keep our culture to our culture.
Yeah, well, that can't happen, but so try again. Is it good for your nation?
No, I wouldn't.
Alright, good. Cool. I hear you. Bad Marsh, what's up? What? His nation question mark. What's up? What's wrong with that question, Bad Marsh?
I think when Bud Marsh is asking, he's like, when you talk about nation, he means like his particular Asian community doesn't come with the same Asian
Listen,
community.
man, let's not be stupid out here. We know what we're talking about. Like, seriously, yeah.
No, I know. What's your
name? Exactly. Whatever, you get me. Bad Marsh, don't be a dick, man.
If you when we say Asian community, it's mainly Indians, Pakistanis, Bengalis. It's common sense, man.
Thank you. I agree. And thank you for the. You know what I mean? Some people are just dumb, man. But yeah, man. At the end of the day,
look. At the end of the day, yeah. You see when a female cat goes out, yeah.
No, please.
Now
don't.
Listen, right?
No,
you see when a female cat goes out,
not
yeah.
Having the analogy
when she comes back inside, it will take her a few months, and then she'll give birth, and there'll be so many different things. And you know why? Because we're mixing, right? Mixing up. That's what happens, right? It will never stop. People will decide, yeah. And the minute you stop somebody from mixing at work, there's a problem. Mixing on the train, there's a problem. Mixing, going into a club, there's a problem. Mixing, all that type of stuff, yeah. Even if you don't have enough females in the freaking work office now, yeah, it's a problem, right? So all this stuff, yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Choice.
Natty, wait.
Let people have choice.
Natty. A problem to who? Because I don't hear other men saying it's a problem. So a problem to who?
No, I'm saying, yeah, like imagine that being that type of way, innit? Like,
what type of way?
Go to work, where you can't go to work because you're a certain color, because they only want, they only want blacks there. Or you go to the toilet, they only want whites there. Then you honestly have to say to yourself, yeah, that's how it works though, Nines, yeah. Like I'm just being real with you, yeah.
No, what you're doing is confusing and trying to finesse the situation. And I can't have it.
No, I'm just trying to be real. You can't choose who somebody wants to be with.
Of this year, you are not in any, and this is what I'm saying about when I hear certain people talking there. I'm like, you are in no different situation, yeah, to any other ethnic person out here in London. None at all.
What's my situation?
Because you're trying to talk about if you're in a certain place. Hold on a second. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, boy. Listen, I don't get it, yeah. All I know is, yeah, it's England where he is now. And I'm just fucking with everybody, innit? As simple as that. What about you, Wisdom?
No, I would say that there's areas in England where it's segregated.
What's your type of girl, Wisdom? What's your girl? What's your type of girl, Wisdom? Do you have
my type of girl?
Yeah. What's your? Do you have a race? Do you have a specific color that you want to be with?
Not really specific.
Jeez, you see when you say that,
I can say
I know you're not like.
preferences.
I know you just like you like women, innit?
Yeah,
You like women, don't you? Innit?
like I said, it depends. Like with me, I don't look at color. I just
Yeah,
don't
but
look at color.
bro, there's so many women around the world. Yeah,
Mm.
there's so many different types of food around the world. So many different types of places to go. There's so like, why are you not allowed to enjoy somebody? Yeah, that could just be somebody for them, innit?
You know what it is. You know what it is.
Yeah,
It's
or if that's what you like, yeah, like you
mm.
like you might have to question somebody just for liking women because they've got big bums, yeah, or nice toes, you know what I mean? She's got to have nice toes, G. She's got to have nice toes. It's trust. But yeah, you get where I'm coming from, bro. Like, you hear me?
Yeah, I get you, man.
I want to come back. I want to come back to that still, man, because like I said, man, you and my guy are a good compare and contrast. Because obviously, wisdom, I've got to come back and ask you a couple of questions. Still, however, you don't know this is 9 Live reporting. We've got the man that's been putting the cat amongst the pigeons.
Oh boy.
What going on, sister?
So I want to hear what he's got to say to me tonight, Carl. Boy, come give me some highlights, man.
It's the dream team. It's Brian. How you doing, mate? How you doing, fella?
You know Brian Natty.
It's Brian O from the dream team.
Yes.
We know who you be, man.
How you doing? Yeah, I've done a like a little 3-hour video on the 2 Karens today.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me. I'm in for it.
Absolutely proper obliterated them. I had videos from 2018, 2019, 2020 and 21 just showing Jupiter as a barefaced liar. Tomorrow I have the video of her going to meet Sarah Garvey dressed all up in a ball gown, and the man meets her in a pair of trainers and a t-shirt and a pair of jeans, made herself look a proper idiot. I'm showing that tomorrow. And
let me just pause you there, Brian. This is what I'm trying to say.
Hey. Actually, no, I'm not going to say no. I was about to say something funny, but you know what I was going to say? No. I wonder if she dresses up like that for Hector.
Well, the sad thing was, she's gone to meet Sarah Garvey, and the guy's just like everyday, like normal. Obviously, he's a militant man. He does his thing, but he's just turned up in a nice pair of jeans and a nice pair of trainers and a t-shirt. She's turned up in a proper ball gown with her son and put her son in a suit and tie and everything. What was she thinking?
Let me just say something. I'm glad you're even speaking about that, because Gummy, I know you're listening, because I'm your fucking wet nurse, But the thing is, she tried to use that video, and her going there, right? Now the man them ripped the piss out of her. That's a fact. I didn't. I never commented on it once. Not once. Respect, man. You get me? They done their thing. Cool. I didn't say nothing. However, with her low IQ slick self, right? She tried to use that, as a reason, get me, to come and dox my son. You see what I'm saying to you? You get me?
Well, I proved today when she was told her children's pictures were doxed, she was as calm as pie. When Wendy said, "Look, your picture in the back chat." I've got the video. I played it tonight. I played it in 5 different clips. And then 9 months later, she's bringing up her children being doxed. She didn't give 2 fucks about
Here's the thing, Brian. There's many.
And this is what I'm trying to say. 1 second, wisdom, and that's what I'm trying to say. I don't care like that selective outrage. That you could. Selective. Cry me a river, because what I'm saying, Brian, is that the other day she done the same thing with mine. You see what I'm saying?
Do you know what she was doing today? She was live streaming my live stream.
But that's what she does.
She was actually live streaming my whole stream today.
Yeah, that's what she does, man. Yo, that's why I call her my wet nurse. Like, I'm a wet nurse, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, that's what she just sucks off of people.
You see, Karen, I know what Karens mean now, so I can say, you see Karen too, as I call her, like Wendy Wu. You know when she's lying, because she just said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." They just bounce off. Yeah, they're just liars. Honestly, bare-faced liars.
Come on, man. This is what I'm trying. And the thing is, yeah, they think that we're dumb out here.
Yeah, that's what they think.
They literally think that we're dumb out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That we have not. That's why I just.
But that's the best weapon that you have. Play the fool
to be honest, though, it seems like you've played a bit of a blinder, Brian. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I try. I do try.
If what I'm hearing is correct, like we call it fool to play wise.
Yes. Well, listen, my little channel, I'm a humble little channel. I had 110 people in there a little hour ago. Yeah, and I just said I'm shutting down. I've done my thing. I've done what I've come to do. I've come to embarrass these women. I embarrassed them. I did what I needed to do and show them for the liars that they are. And I've got more tomorrow. I'm calling it Pandora's box. Let's see what's inside.
You know, it is.
How long's the video?
I think for 15 minutes, 10 minutes. They got proper archives on.
Well, Brian, obviously you got someone called the Boogie Man in
the Boogerman.
Chat. Don't know who
I have a couple of snakes in their camps, you see. Yeah, which they know now. So, yeah, and my friend has been giving me little bits and pieces that are going to be lovely tomorrow. They won't be able to show their faces out there tomorrow when I show them.
Well, to be honest, this is 90 for live report, so I don't give a fuck who's a snake, who's a this and that. Like I said, I called it from the beginning, the scummy side of YouTube. You get me? Let's get it. Aren't you entertained?
Yeah, the messy side.
You need a snake to catch a snake, unfortunately, Nynefa, and that's just the way it works. If you're going to roll with these people, you've got to become them to get them. You understand me?
Well, that is an old adage that seems to keep working, man. So, I hear you, man.
I'm not even going to argue against. Listen, I'm not even going to argue against it because I've had history of doing
that. Can I just say this, Wisdom? I gave them through a third party my sister's old Facebook account with my sister's children on there and my children on there. I gave it to someone who gave it to them in all confidence and said, "Do not let this out of your bank." They put them pictures everywhere. Snakes who they thought was a right good friend. Yeah, this is what they're like. So we snaked them, though. We double agent them because we knew they were going to put them out there.
You say snakes on the plane, yeah? Jeez.
Yeah, mate. Sometimes you got to be a cobra. And they fell for
it. Sometimes you become
6 months. I had a friend in the camp for 6 months on a private Discord groups giving out information. We've got it all. It's all coming out tomorrow.
Boy.
All right, well, obviously 9 Live is here for it, man. Might not be able to do the daytime because, you know, other commitments. Plantation.
If you want me to pop through tomorrow, if you're doing a live, I'll pop through with some evidence and show you how it went.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure
you know I'll rewind your thing, Brian, with your permission, man. So you don't know.
Listen, you can use anything on my you want to, my girl. You have my permission to use any content on my. I've got 2 channels now. Yeah. So you can use any of my content. You're more than welcome.
Appreciate that, man. 9 Live reporting, baby. The scummy side of YouTube, the exposer.
The scummy side of YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't argue with that, Brian.
No, I can't even argue.
Brian, listen, you're listening to people listening to people who've been here for 3-4 years. Trust me, we know how these people work, man.
Yeah. But yeah, but listen, what he said, all I'm going to keep doing is going to keep going at these 2 people who are, listen, in my opinion, Wendy Wu and I'll say Jupiter, in my opinion, are the 2 most vilest women out there on the internet. And that's just my opinion.
You can't argue against that.
Let me ask you a quick question, because I'm sure I heard you say something in that she's a reporter or something for some kind of.
She was from what she was used to work for a company called Wake Up Makeup Magazine and a chatting magazine, like these women's mags from years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Wake Up. One was called Wake Up, and the other one was Women's Chat. Yeah, and then what she does is she collects data for the military for 77th Brigade. If you ever go and Google 77th Brigade mobile collection data. That's what she does. She collects data on black, like your Village channels, your True Maladies, far rightists, and she looks at what the black channels are doing, etc.
So when you say data, Brian, because you're probably a little bit deeper than I am, like, because when you say that, I'm like, okay, huh?
Data collection.
So I've heard Ralpish say that he's data collecting for whomever.
Right reaction.
Yeah,
he does. He's been doing it years, but he's on a lot more accelerated part. He's on a next level shit. He ain't on my level. He's way above my pay grade.
So for those of us that might be a little bit naive in terms of data collection, you know, might be just out here paying our bills, raising our families.
Yeah.
You get me? Satisfying our men, not on YouTube 24/7. What does data? What does that mean?
What she'll be looking at? She'll be looking at people who will come on your channel, for instance. Say you're like a black militant woman, and you might have your normal doing your normal channel, but now and again you might get an extreme guy come on. So she'll lock onto him, and then she'll look into him. So, like, just say the argument's sake, my name's out there anyway. A lot of people don't use their own names. She'll go onto Veli's channel, True Maladies, and the odd person you might get a right hardcore, you know, civil right fascist or whatever going on, and she goes on to also the Asian channels. I've caught her. I'm in 3 extreme far right neo-Nazi groups. I'm in it, with. I picked, you know, so with Zabida.
So what's the end game with the data collection? Sorry to cut you.
What's the end game is she sells it to the government, and they will track down. They're looking for people like ISIS and terrorists and far right, like Black Panther movement people. Yeah, it's eyes on.
Right. Big Brother.
Yes, Big Brother.
Right.
If you was like I don't know to it. Like Lady Divine's quite outspoken, but she's not like you. If you're out there, if you are, you know the lady who got shot not so long ago. She was on Zabida's channel. The black lady. You remember?
Yeah, I know.
She'll be putting eyes on them sort of people, whose groups they go on, where they go, what they say, what they do, and follow them around. She's got 3 computers constantly on the go, 24 hours a day.
No, to be fair, Brian, I remember a time when, and that's what I'm saying here, they're chatting shit. When they try to put certain things on me, I'm like, bring the evidence, and she can't bring shit. I know you're chatting shit, because there was a time where she was the original YouTube police. I'm taping, you get me? Taping everything.
The online snitch, yeah.
Listen, she's called the police on me, or tried to. She said things that she should well get nicked for. That she's going to cut the brakes on my car. She wants my kids to die in my car. She wants me to die. She's going to murder me. She's going to send. I live next to an army barracks, by the way, Colchester Army Barracks. She said she's doing a live stream. She said she's doing a live stream, and they're listening to me.
Oh, like as soon as you said that,
she's done. Yeah, but I haven't gone to the police about it. That's why I've just kept it in the bank.
No, I find it interesting still because, like, obviously hearing that she works for a major publication or a publication, this, that, and the other, whatever. And obviously then pairing that up with the sort of things that we know that she said online.
Oh, she said some outrageous things online. Come on.
Wait, Brian. Wait. And then pairing that with her and Gummy saying, if we find out where you work, you see what I'm saying to you? Because, you know, they well want me to lose my job. Yeah.
They would.
Yeah.
They would.
I've heard them say it countless times.
I showed a video of her tonight. I know it's old. Do you know Toyton? Dan. He goes by the name of Toyton.
Yes.
She threatened to find out his address and have him sacked from his job. I showed the video tonight. I know it's old, but this is they have an MO, what they call modus operandi. This is what they do. They try and trigger you, and to say the wrong things, they'll record it, send it to your workplace. I've had.
Let me ask you a question then, quickly before I know. Sorry to interrupt you, but let me ask you a question. Yeah. So how come, they can be online, digitally recorded, calling people niggers, monkey, gang get in, fuck off your back cunt. You get me? calling your youth a fucking black bastard. All these varying things that everyone's heard. You know what I'm saying? It's not
recorded.
Exactly. And recorded, not hearsay, not perspective, not illusion, not anything like that. Cool. You know what I'm saying? So how come they can keep their job? Well, not one of them, in fact. How come one of them can keep their job? Because we know the other one.
Because one works for the government, the other one is a handler.
Oh, I like that language, Brian. Handler. Now you've got me. Hold on, let me move in my seat. Handler, because that's my type of change, man. So
come on, man. You can't get away with it. You can't get away with calling people that. You can't get away with calling people these, saying you're going to kill people, kill my children, do this, do that. And this isn't. We're not talking about 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. We're talking about over a 3-year period. These people have been doing this. The two Karens.
Well, hey, listen.
So Wendy's the boss, and she will have a little and she's the handler, and she'll let Gummy. She'll be doing all the little bits. Wherever one goes.
So you've got Wendy as the boss.
So Wendy's the boss, and Jupiter's and she handles Jupiter. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, you got Wendy.
Why do you think Wendy don't show her face? Why don't you think Wendy don't cam up?
Well,
she's the boss.
Yeah.
And I know who her boss is above her, because that's the man I go after. He gagged me up for 7 months. I've just got off the 2 charges, so I can name him now. But I couldn't name him for 7 months.
You know, it is a pack of attacks.
Who's that then?
Ian Puddock.
So hold on, ain't that the same you that the one that Wendy, I don't know, let's just call it trolled.
Yeah.
No,
we know who you're talking about.
Brian Harvey. That was Brian Harvey. Ian Puddock had big time problems with Brian Harvey.
Right. So I'm asking the question.
That's how I got involved.
Right. So that is the name that I heard Brian Harvey mention then when he's like.
Yes. That's the main man. That's the main man.
Okay. Ooh.
Now he is MI5. He works for MI5, and his dad works for MI5. His dad did work for MI5, and his uncle is Sir Peter. Oh, Sir Peter. He was the one who got done for the paedophilia in the 70s under the Margaret regime.
Oh, this might be getting a bit too hot for my 9 Live. Listen, this might be getting too hot for 9 Live.
You asked. I told you.
Yeah, I did ask. So all right then. Because I know certainly.
If you look at it as a lower level, Wendy is low level, Jupiter is street level. All Jupiter should just be wherever one goes, the other one follows. So like a tag team.
Nah. Jupiter is just a woman who just consistently lies, and she doesn't hold her word, man.
Yes, she doesn't. Listen, she goes into.
That's why I said on Unknown Stream, you can't take a single word of her to be the truth.
Total lies. Look, she's took.
You see with me,
I've got a video.
Hold on, Brian. You see with me how I deal with this woman. Yeah. All I gotta say is this: you're talking about people doxing your kids, right? What did I say on Unknown's panel? I'm gonna say on 9 Issues, yeah. Afghan, the most vile individual you can ever think of, said to you, "I doxed your kids." You know what she said, Brian? She said, "I don't have enough information on you to give you to the police." Hold on a second.
And he can be vile. Afghan can be vile. Let's be honest. Afghan can be vile.
He is.
Yeah.
Nobody denies that he's the most.
Who takes their husband? She took Hector to that prison Belmarsh in London, and with all the white far rightists and the Tommy Robinsons, left Hector at the back. I've got the video if you want it, Nineepa, shouting out free Tommy Robinson. Well, what? Honestly, and Hector was the only black fella at that meeting outside.
As you even brought that up here, and obviously you know I'm about truth and rights in it, and I've asked Wisdom a couple questions, and he's answered honesty, right? So let me ask you something. As you brought that up, yeah. So what do you think that the persons that were there, yeah, at that rally, yeah, saying those chants that you just said, what do you think they're thinking about this one midget that's in the crowd?
Well, they're thinking, what the fuck is he doing there? That's what they're thinking. Listen,
and what do you think they are? So if they were there to ascertain,
They are white middle-aged men who are like ex-footballers, football supporters, you know, like hooligans, overweight, fat middle-aged men going there, going Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson's a fucking idiot. His name's Stephen Yaxley Lennon. He's a fucking racist, no good cunt. Yeah, and she's taking her Nigerian husband to these. Did you see him in the video? He was stood out the back with all these white guys drinking, and Tommy there. Not Tommy, Tomo, yeah, sorry. And Paul Goulding. Oh, what a joke. How embarrassing must Hector feel as a man? His manhood is gone. He's got no morals. It's like if I had a black girlfriend, me taking her to a Ku Klux Klan meeting.
No, I'm glad to hear your response, because obviously we're going to look at it and think, huh? You know what I'm saying to you? But obviously it's good to hear from, you know, the other side, you know, whereby people can't call me this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, racist. Oh, I've been called a sellout. I'm a race traitor. I speak to God. Listen, we're on this site. We've got this Charlie Big Potatoes. This guy, this massive far right. Do you know what he said? I've got a recording. I can send it to you. I infiltrated this group. Who turns up on this group? Wendy, Wake Up UK, Danny Jones Oaks Police. Anyway, I've got the recording, so I wound the geezer up, and he said the only best thing you can do with and I've got mixed race children, by the way. The best thing you can do with mixed race children is drown them. Now, I've got the recording. I've got the fucking recording from Charlie Big Potatoes.
And you see, even saying that, you know, Brian, because that's the beautiful thing, right? And that's why it needs to be highlighted, right? Because people who try to get onto people like myself, you with me, who speak about obviously black love, pro-black rare, no apology. You see what I'm saying to you? However, our thing, let me speak about myself in it, is not at the expense of anyone else, right? You get me? I'm not saying, oh, black love and Brian, you should die. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm being extreme, but you get what I'm saying to you? But
listen, there's some extreme people out there. I didn't realise how extreme, and this is all white people, by the way.
But that's what I'm saying, Brian. Like, they're trying to get onto me. Yeah, little old nine that she's in my little corner. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Do my little thing. You get me? Promoting.
No, I was talking to Herbs today, yeah. Me and him were talking because you came up.
Herbs, man.
You come up in the conversation because his little girl's at work at the moment. She's got croup, but anyway, that's not it. And he went, look, you know about
trying to get onto Herbs, man. Big up Herbs.
And he said, do you know about Nine-Ether? I said, I don't really know much about it. He said, look, she's a pro-black. I said, well, I'm pro-white. That doesn't make me a racist, Nines. Give me.
Thank you.
Right. I'm right. My mate's Abida, she's pro-Islam. That doesn't make her a racist. And Urban said, that's how I am. You know, he's a white guy. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, but I am pro-white. But you should be pro-black because you're black. And no disrespect, Wisdom, you should be pro-Asian because you're Asian.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's all. Doesn't make me a racist. I'll never get a racist word out of me.
Thank you. Because, Brian, you can go back in all the icons here where you've heard Nine-Ether. You've never heard me call anyone a white this, a white
I don't know much about you, Nines, if I'm honest with you.
But I'm telling you, because what I'm trying to say to you is this, right? Even with our history, yeah, get me? Because it could be argued, Brian, that we should or could be naturally racist, yeah? It could be argued.
Of course it could be.
Because we know what's popping, yeah?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying to you? But you see how we cut it through these streets, right? You see what I'm saying to you? So all I am in my little corner saying, boom, we're pro-black love, this, that, and the other. We don't want white people to die. I'm not one to say the white man's a devil. You know what I'm saying to you?
I do listen. I'm friends with Black Betty. You know Black Betty. Now she don't like interracial relationships. She doesn't like that. She likes black people to be black people, white people. Yeah. Now I've got an Anglo-Indian wife. I've got mixed race children. My uncle's from Trinidad. My cousin's mixed race. So I don't argue with her about it. He just doesn't come up in the conversation. She knows how I am. I know how she is. We're cool. I like Betty. Yeah. And that's her stance. You can't help what you prefer and what you profess to be. With me, that's it.
100%, man. But like I said, the ones that seem to have the kickback are the most racist.
Yeah.
So I'm saying to you, because what I've asked the people tonight is all of like Wendy's and Jupiter's little lemmings. Yeah, Wendy is on record as saying she would not go out with a black man. Does that make the racist face, Luke, and all you other little freaks, little unisex? Man.
Listen, your majority, I will tell you, and I'll put it out there, and I'll get slated for this, the majority racist person out there are white people between the age of 35 and 65. That's facts. Yeah, that's facts. Because that's your old school lot, and you know what I'm on about. You with me? Your middle-aged men and women. Don't get it twisted. 50% is women. Yeah, and not all. I'm on about that is your percentage of racists will be in the white between 40 and 65. Yeah, with racist views like Wendy's, the Karens, as you call them. Yeah, Wendy wants an all-white England. Don't take it any other way. Wendy wants an all-white England.
But remember, Ryan, you know, or Gummy came in these YouTube streets as an FNAP.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But
I was there for it.
She's just a strange one. She's one of them wild cards where you don't know.
She's not, man.
She's not, man. She's fake.
She's common, man.
I don't know. I'll tell you what happened. This is how I fell out with her when I come across her. She was doing a strip tease in her garden last year. She was in a bikini. I was with my mum, who's 73 years old. I was online, and my mum said, "Give me your phone." And my mum put in, "Your mutton dressed up as lamb." And that was how we started arguing, me and her from that day.
We say, what's that, fur coat and no knickers? Fur coat and no knickers.
My mum said, what grandmother behaves that way? How are her children going to think? Because when they go to YouTube, it's always out there, you with me? And it weren't a night. And listen, women do what you want, but listen, you're going to attract the wrong attention. You're going to attract perverts. You're going to attract, and you're a married woman. Only your husband should see that. Sorry, that's just my view.
Well, to be fair, Brian, even that's an interesting view from, you know, a man's point of view, you know. But yeah, I'm not going to say no more on that one still, because I think enough's been said on that still. Yeah, man.
I thought I'd drop by anyway, sister. You know me. I like to bring a bit of controversial to your
but
channel.
you've definitely done that, Brian. You know what I'm saying to you? You've definitely done that. Of that, there is no doubt. Like I said, you've definitely come and put the cat amongst the pigeons. You get me? It's been.
I don't try to. I just want to give you the honest truth. And it's, as I say, you can use any content from my channel. Go and have a look back today.
Well, like I said, UGLYY is, we're here for it, man. We're here for the scummy side of YouTube. You know what I mean? It's not our daily diet, but we're definitely here for it, man. Because, and obviously for myself, I've got a slight personal investment. I can't lie, you know. And like the stream says,
I call us, we're the sluts of EastEnders. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And I'm just filming it. Yeah, because you'll never. But and I'm filming it.
Well, I will say it is EastEnders season, so yeah.
Yeah,
especially
and,
especially with
very EastEnder-ish, man. But
yep.
Yeah, for myself, I'm not gonna lie, it's refreshing, isn't it? Because you know, I think everyone's had their go, Brian. You get me?
I'll tell you something, I need.
Everyone's had their go on Jupiter. Did you say everyone's had their go on Jupiter? Lots of them.
No, I wasn't even being that harsh, man. But just in terms of like being in the limelight, being the entertainment, you know, however you want to put it.
No, it is.
So,
have you seen the video? Have you seen the video of her strip teasing?
Yes, I've seen it. Yes, yes. I don't want to see it.
Oh, no, is that the one where Illuminati gets money for it?
Yeah.
No, the one where she does it, and I take the piss out of her. I do a mockery.
I have.
Yeah, she does a strip tease.
What the fuck is that, or something, right?
Yes, that's it.
But listen, let me tell you something. Like these,
you know what it is, yeah. And I'm gonna say it again. I don't care who gets upset, yeah, because I know some of my people don't get upset, but I don't really care. Like, well, I'm saying, Brian, yeah. I'm saying that one of the problems is that they've closed too many pubs, Brian. You see what I'm saying to you? Because I'm saying back in the day, you and whomever else go down the pub. You see what I'm saying to you? and put the world to rights, Brian. You get me? In your own little ends, in your own little.
I'm not me. I've never been a pub person, honestly. I've never been a pub person. I'd rather sit in and have a drink indoors, and I'm just not that type of person to go out. But I get what you're saying. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of men would go to the pubs. We'd talk a load of bollocks because that's what men do.
Not just men, though, Brian. Hold on. Let's not be sexist. Not just men, Brian.
Yeah, but generally, you go to work, you pop up in for a couple of pints, you talk a load of bollocks with your men, because that's all we do. We just talk a load of bollocks.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Right? And then go home. Go home, sort the missus out, have a couple more drinks.
Sort the missus out. Come on, Brian.
You know.
That's the England I know, man. Come on, turn the thing. Couple of pints.
And a bit of food.
You ain't even had no dinner.
And go and smash some back doors in, basically. Yeah.
That's the Britain. Come on, Brian. I'm telling you, man. And I'm saying, yeah, that Britain is missing that Britain.
Yeah.
I believe that. I truly believe that, man. And then we hear the cry, Brian. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh, you get me? I'll be a balling where you know. I'll be a balling where you're Brian. But I'm saying a lot of it is because, and I can see it, you know what I mean? I can see how some of the quote unquote British culture has either been eroded, taken away, given up, insert as necessary. You get me? But it is having a ripple effect, man. It's upset you. Smash those doors in, you know. You get me? That's why, you remember, because we know that Stella Artois, Brian, is called what?
Wife beater.
Wife beater, Brian Bombocky. What you mean?
I drink vodka, so yeah. But I've heard that's what I've heard the name, wife beater.
Come on, Brian, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm just adding that to smashing the back doors, you know what I mean? Because they've got to have a Stella's, mate. You get me?
Yeah, but some women like it like that. Some women like a little bit of. They like a bit of rough. They like a bit of rough.
Do you know what, Brian? I wish I could be like, no, you're disgusting. You're chatting shit, but unfortunately, I know you're not lying, man. Because
I will bring you every time I come here. I'll try and bring a bit of controversial stuff. I'll say it as it is. There's no filter. Unfortunately, I'm not filtered. I have no filter.
To be fair though, Brian, it's not even controversial because it is something that I've really touched upon. And I do plan to go a little bit further because I'm trying to say right now that it seems like sex has become like a currency. You get me? So, and it's something to exchange, you know what I mean? Not necessarily in the especially amongst the youth, them at least. And it is trickling up. It could be on, because when I listen to some of the social media, I'm like, oh my God, man, like what is going on? But it just seems to be like an exchange. Get me? Not much emotion, this, that, and the other. Obviously, with Pornhub and all these mad things, it's just a matter. Like me, I always say, Brian, I wouldn't want to be one day younger. Not one day younger. You know what I mean? Because at least we were, romance, this, that, and the other. And I don't know, some of the youth, them, I don't know what they were. Hold on.
Oh no, I've got younger brothers, man. My younger brothers send me some weird shit, mate.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
As I'm talking, I just remembered who I'm talking to. Yeah, so it's after closing hours and it's locking now, Brian. You get me?
Yeah.
It's after.
So what is this channel? It's just like a news channel, report of the night. Is that what it is? Like news at 10?
Listen. You know what I am, whatever the fuck it is at that time. You know them ones, soul rebel. But what I'm saying is, boom. Obviously, we're talking about certain things. So, Brian, as I've got you here.
As you got me here.
As I've got you here.
South London's finest. South London.
Come on, you done all the settings, man. Truth and rights. Now, obviously, the first time I met you, Brian, you know what the topic was, right?
Yeah.
You remember, yeah?
Yeah, I remember.
All right, then, cool. So was that a true thing, or was that part of the setup, as it were?
What part are you talking about?
Well, obviously, I met you on the block. Yeah.
Yeah.
You came over.
Oh, you're on about. I will call her the C incident because she's in the chat, by the way, under a different name. Yeah, she's there. Yeah, she's in the chat under a dip, so I've got to be very careful because at the moment there's still legal going on. Yeah, she's under there under a different name. Yeah.
Oh, I've only mentioned it because I thought you got all NFAs and
no. What happened was they were supposed to. I got very careful what I say. They never turned up at court. Basically, said person, don't say their name. Said person never turned up at court. Was supposed to give in a doctor's certificate to say why she couldn't go to court, and she got 14 days. The judge gave her 14 days to give this medical evidence in, and I was told on Monday that it wasn't shown, so they're going for full dismissal, and that's the truth.
All right then. Well, I'm not even gonna push that one then because I only sort of mentioned it.
I will know the answer tomorrow, and I'll come and give you the first person we'll know will be you. All right.
All right, cool. Like I said, only because I heard you say all NFAs were there. So
no, because I was on. I've been arrested 3 times this year, and I've had my house raided 4 times, and I've had child protection here 3 times. But I was on 7 charges of harassment and malicious communications on 4 different people. One was
mad, Brian, man. I got off them
all. I got off them all. I got NFA on them all.
All right then. Well, I'll leave that one still. You get me? Yeah. But one thing,
leave it on the burner till tomorrow, and I'll give you a bit more information tomorrow.
All right, no problem. I'm good with that still. I always warn that person still about occupational hazards of being, in certain places. But no problem. I'll leave that still. I don't know. So what I'm gonna say now, Brian? So there were doxing your youths then, yeah.
Yep, they gave up that my 4-year-old, my 11-year-old, my 12-year-old. I'm not bothered with my older boys because they're 27 and 29, so they don't give a shit. But they put my wife out there. They put my niece out there, still 14. My nephew out there, 15. And that's why Shell got arrested. I told you the other night she was going to get arrested, and she did get arrested. Yeah, there are 3 more to be arrested. 2 have other been arrested, but they're not man. And no, tell a lie. 1 person is too ill to go to court, and he's seriously ill. He's dying, so they can't arrest him.
So, Brian, what made them get onto you then, bub? The thing that we can't speak about, I hadn't really known about yourself. You get me?
Basically,
no, that's a lie. Hold on, wait 1 minute. That's a lie. Before that, I'd heard about you regarding Mr. Harvey.
Yeah, Brian Harvey took him to Reel's channel. Basically, I took him to Reel's channel. He went on there, no problem. Come off there, and then that's where I come across Wendy Wu because she phoned me on the day that I was doing the interview with Brian and said, "Don't do it, don't do it. Come on my channel, Don't do it with Reels." But I gave my word to somebody. Yeah, she phoned me on the day.
So the channel was from way back then, yeah.
Yeah, January the 3rd last year. Remember the day exactly? January the 3rd last year. And she was phoning me, continuously saying, "Don't go on his channel, don't go on his channel." And admittedly, it was Brian Harvey. He brought 5,500 people to the show. Yeah. Real being real, he milked it. And then from there, that's where I got onto this. Like, I didn't know even these panels existed because I just used to use YouTube for boxing. And then I come across some seedy characters like Wendy Wu, a woman called Laura Lewis, who from Limerick, who had 3 names. She turned up at Brian Harvey's, so we outed her. Then we had another person called Frankenstein, and because they were women all the time, people think I'm going at women. So then I had the men being there, listen, Mr. White Lightning, trying to do this. But what I've said is true. Listen, I'm still here, 18 months on. I've not been arrested again. All my charges have been dropped. Yeah. That's all I can really say. Give me. But I come here. I don't hide from no one. My channel's up there. I've lost 2 big channels with 2,000 subs. Yeah, twice. Yeah. So I'm starting again. I'm doing all right. I had 110 people in the room tonight. So it is what it is.
All right then. Well, listen, 9 Live is here for the reporting, brethren, and like I said, I've got a slight, I don't want to say vested interest, but like I said in the title, right, God don't sleep. and God don't like ugly. You see what I'm saying to you? And I've heard ugly people really spinning yarns and not getting through. And for myself, that's vindication. You know what I'm saying to you? Because my thing is truth and rights over everything. You see what I'm saying to you? And I'm sure you're probably been in the same position. Although, Brian, let's not get it wrong. I know you've done some fucked up shit, right? So
fucked up shit. Listen, there's some fucked up shit.
I don't want us
I'm
to
no
think
angel. Listen, don't let me sit here. I'm from the street. I'm from the street originally. Don't listen, because I live in a little village. Listen, I come from the street. I come from nothing. I come from the gutter. I've said some fucked up shit, but I've had some fucked up shit happen to me. I've never sent armed police through no one's door. I've never on fakeries. Remember on fuckeries, like Real did, said I'd murdered my wife and children. I've never done no shit like that. Yeah, I might go at people because they're doing fake accounts.
All right, hold on. Pause. So is that a real thing then, Brian? Is that a real thing, what you just said there? Like, obviously there's a lot of... You get me? Is that a real thing?
If you give me an email number, I'll send it to you. I'll give you my email now. Yeah, brianhurl@hotmail.co.uk. I'll show you the police report from what he did.
And it was definitely real, yeah.
100%. I'll give you the whole police report if you want it.
Not good. So, yeah. I ain't really got nothing to say. I mean, look, scummy side of YouTube.
I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll show it.
So hold on. I'll tell you what
I'll do for you. On my live stream tomorrow, I'll show the paperwork just for you. All right?
All right, no problem. But not to say that you deserved it. You get me? But like I say in these streets, like one person's strike is another person's, I don't know, whatever, innit? So what had you done for him to believe that that was a necessity to do?
Basically, I outed him about his dog, about when he let his dog off and his dog attacked a 7-year-old boy. So I put the pictures up on my stream, what he did to the boy, and that he ran away, and I outed him. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, I did. And I showed the pictures of the boy. I showed the pictures of the mum. Yeah, and I showed him all the scars, and outed him and said he's a fucking lying con man and that he fucking charged.
When was that? This year?
This was 4 weeks ago.
Oh. But I mean, not to burst your bubble, but there's been a few people that have done quote-unquote exposés on that story though, right?
It's old news.
No, I know, but I'm saying in terms of...
Listen, I go to court.
Wait. I'm talking about in terms of these YouTube streets. Like,
okay.
The only way that I knew that was a situation was because of respect to Illuminati. Wendy, I think Wendy was the first one.
Okay, you tell me this then. You tell me this, Ninefa. I've been to court twice this year over one harassment charge on one person. He sat outside that court both times for 6 hours filming me. Well, who does that?
I don't know, Bob.
6 hours. Look, I'm just me. I'm not no famous superstar or fucking rock star or,
Hold on, Brian. Truth and rights. But you've been quoted as saying that he's been giving you information, though, right?
He has been.
Well, then maybe that's why it was outside the courtroom waiting for you.
No, it was outside the courtroom because I allowed him to be there and do the streaming because every time he did it, he got 200 people live in his room. Yeah?
Oh, so you're taking that back to that. Okay.
Listen, people think there's a drama. I took him to dinner for a Mexican only 6-8 weeks ago.
Mexico. What did you have?
We had them packed like mince pie things that is wraps in a wrap. Yeah. And the greedy bastard made me buy 2 for him. Greedy bastard. And nick my chips.
Brian said the mince pie looking thing. Yo, don't go to Mexico and call their thing mince pie looking thing.
You're all about the mince. You have to do 2 types of mince, and then they're in like a big fajita type thing, and they put it over you.
Yeah. I do, but I'm just saying, don't go Mexico and call their thing mince pies, you know.
Okay.
He might be in a suitcase off the coast.
I don't know what. Listen, I just went to a Mexican restaurant. You know, one of the chains, food Mexicans. Nice though, they're tasty. And then we had some like, you know, chips with red pepper on it, or whatever you call it, spicy pepper. You got me hungry.
Have you ever been? Do you go abroad? You've been abroad in the past?
Been quite a few places.
Where's been your favorite destination?
Dubai.
Oh, you like to be at Dubai?
Yeah.
What did you like about Dubai?
The Burj Al Arab. So I used to work out there, do security, and I stayed in the Burj Al Arab.
What's that, a hotel?
It's a 7-star hotel. Yeah, 10 grand a night.
10 grand a night.
Yeah, and they've got a restaurant in the sea underneath the hotel. They've actually got a proper restaurant underneath. Yeah, and like, so you can see all the fish and everything underneath the sea.
Oh,
yeah,
that does sound nice. To be fair.
Yeah, look it up. It's only 7-star hotel in the world. It's called the Burj Al Arab.
So what are you saying? They dug out the seabed and made a hotel?
You basically have to go. Well, it's a desert. The Dubai's a desert. They built a city on a desert.
Yeah, I've got you there. Yeah.
But what they did is the Burj Al Arab. You go on what you call the mainland. You go across like a little walkway as such. It's a driveway, and that's where it's inside the sea. Yeah, the desert's the hotel's inside the sea, and obviously at the bottom is a restaurant. So you got a 360-degree look at the sea. You're under sea.
So how do you go there? By lift?
But we take a lift down to it, yeah, obviously.
Right. Well, no, you might have some James Bond thing where, you know what I mean? Some little roller coaster or something.
No, mate, no. You got a helipad on the top that you can go for rides for around Dubai.
Oh.
So you learn a little bit of it from 9 Ethers News, is it? 9 Ethers News?
9 Live reporting.
9 Live reporting.
Thank you. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, like I'm saying, regardless, obviously, because I don't know, like, I'm not going to sit here and go on like I know who's what's what, who's done fuck who's, but I'm definitely here for the fallout. I'm here for the drama. And what I can definitely say is that whatever you're up to, I know you've definitely put, you know, like I said before, the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah.
People are bawling, wailing, taking out each other. I mean, like I said, it was a beautiful thing to hear a girl say, yo, you ain't no spokesperson out here, you know, like, you ain't the great white hope. That was such a beautiful, like, that made, no, in fact, let me not even say that because they'll get upset. But yeah, that was, who did you say that person was? Because I really don't know who they are, you know.
Who's that? Who?
Is it Kaz or Cam? Kaz?
Who, the Karens?
No. The person that was nothing like, you ain't no, you know, spokesperson for women out here. It was unreal still. I think it's an Irish lady. Is it
Cam? Cam. Oh, Cam this morning. Did you listen to that this morning, Cam? Oh, she hates me. Oh, she hates me, yeah.
I caught a little rewind. Someone said, yeah, go on, you know what I mean? Listen to that. Yeah. So I caught a little rewind still.
She loves me. She loves me.
All right. Well, Brian, I don't know what it is you got to make the women them leave their home and husband and all them thing there. I don't even want to know, to be honest. You get me? Hey,
I'm a special guy.
I don't want to know, Brian.
I'm a special guy.
The last I heard, you was in the shard and all type of shit when the shard was.
Yeah, that was all bullshit. That was all bullshit. I made that. She asked me to make that up. I can't mention the name. She asked me to make that up because she said she was getting trolled online so badly. That was all bullshit. So just to let you know, that was all lies. Total and utter lies. That was last year.
All right, well, big up Brian for saying that, because apparently it was closed at that time, but we won't go any further.
Don't know. We didn't even get out the door, mate, because didn't happen. It didn't happen. She asked me because she got so much trolling and was that was her edge, and she said say this and say that, and I went along with it just to stop people getting trolled. So that is all lies. I'll tell you now from the person's mouth. It never happened.
All right, bless up for that, because I was going to ask you about the Lamborghini or the. Anyway, let's not do that. Let's not.
Well, you're like a journalist that digs and digs and digs and digs and digs, and an archaeologist. You're good. No, don't put yourself down. I like it. Listen, I like it. I like a person who's positive.
I'm just reporting truth and rights, and obviously the things that I was just repeating were things that I heard, but you've cleaned it up, so that's beautiful, man. Because to be honest, I wanted to go into a Lamborghini that night. I heard it. I'm not gonna lie, it was locked down. You get me?
Yeah.
No, let me stop.
But listen, I'll come back because it's 12:30. I just say I'm tucked up in bed. But what I will do
go and do your
tomorrow,
thing. Thanks for passing through.
I will. No, listen. I'm going to show the police report when I go live. I'm going live tomorrow at 2:00. I'm going to show the police report against real, so you can see it's for real. And then tomorrow at 4:00, I'll get answered by my barrister about the case, and I'll come back and I'll tell you. How's that?
Yeah, man, we're here for it, man. Like, trust me, we're here for it, man. We're here for the mess.
Yeah.
We're here for the scummy side of YouTube. We've all got our radars.
And then I'll do a talk through if you want to on Gummy Bear, and her ridiculous outfit that she wore to go and meet Sarah Garvey.
Well, yeah, man. Listening to a different view, not no wrong still. You get me? But what's all this about a citizen test and all of these things? What wrong with that?
Right. Okay. Let me explain to you. Right. When you're in your country, my wife's from the Czech Republic. She's been here nearly 20 years. Now, when you come out of the EU, but she took it well before she came out of the EU, you've got to take a test. It's called the UK British Citizen Test. Now, you have to take this test to become a British citizen and have a UK passport. Now, especially where Hector's from Lagos. It's one place called Lagos in Nigeria. Yeah. So you've got to take this test if you want to become a British citizen, which you have to be now. And it's very hard to take. It's £1,400. You have to get 43 of the 49 questions right. Excuse me. So we went over to Real's channel the other night. 6 of us took it. Me, Real, Wendy, Taffy, Jupiter, and someone else. We all failed it. Right? Yeah, because you can take it online. It's called the UK British Citizen Test. Now I know
I've seen it, to be fair,
yeah. I know for a fact Hector's not took the test. He's not took the
that's
test.
Interesting, Brian, man, because there's a lot of talk on YouTube that is just talk and gas and air.
Well, I said to him, I'll tell you what, if you took the test, tell me how many digits are on the pass test. You get a digit number and how many. Well, he was 7 short. That was firstly. So that's why I knew he never took it. And secondly, I said, I'll tell you what, I'll get my wife's one now. And you get another, because you have to do an oath of allegiance as well in the local council. This is to the Queen. So when you become a British citizen, I said, you show me them 2 bits of paperwork. I'll show you my wife's first. And then you show me yours. And he told me to fuck off.
But what made you initially think that the midget ain't got the proper... Or ain't, you know what I mean? What made you think that initially?
Because he's from. Because I've got a friend who works in the Nigerian Commission, and he was with me one day on a live stream, and he said that man, he's been here 20 years. I mean, he's been here 20 years, and he's got 2 children here. And I said, this is his name, so I won't say too much. It just didn't add up. He came here originally on a student passport, on a student visa,
with 30 grand.
He didn't come in no money.
No, hold on, man. You can't say that, man. The man said
Yeah, I can. He's poor. He was poor as fuck. No, he didn't. He's poor as fuck. He came here. Michaela told me, and I've got it.
Nah. Stop it, bro. I got to back Hector here. I got to back Hector.
No,
he said he came with 30,000.
Hector told me he's got £2 million worth of land in Nigeria, and I know for a fact he fucking well hasn't, and I've got it recorded on one of my streams.
But hold on, no, Brian, because. Hold on, Brian, no, man, because people can come from Africa and be here and not look wealthy, but have, be something different from where they came from. Of course. My mum dresses like she hasn't got 2 bob. My mum might have a nice pair of trainers with just a cheap tracksuit. She's a millionaire, but she dresses like she hasn't got 2 bob. Got a nice car, like a normal car, just like a Ford. It's a brand new one. But in general, yeah, she just like 2 more. But he hasn't. Listen, she's got 8 children, right? Now, he was 20 years ago. He was what? 25, I think. Yeah. He's took on a woman, a white woman, not just saying white woman, with 6 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. And then he's had another 2 further children with that woman. Now, I'm not saying saddlebags at Storm. Yeah, but
say
listen.
That again, I'm sorry, that one missed me.
I'm not saying loose saddles. I'm not saying loose saddlebags at dawn, but she can't look the best feature down there. Let me tell you.
Okay, now. Open back the pubs.
Sorry, I apologise. Yeah.
Fire brush. I'm listening, man. Now live reporting, man. Them pubs family. The pub is a necessity.
All I'm saying is when you get off the horse, you got to wipe your bum.
I'm hearing you, man. Still, but big and serious still, yeah. Like, no, big and serious still. Although, obviously, we're here joking, but I'm not gonna diss like I've never dissed it, like, but you know what I mean. Big up the women. Like having children is a serious feat in it, and although I know she's a disgusting racist degenerate, I'm not gonna disrespect her for bringing 8 children into the world because I'm saying that.
What do you want 8 children for? Why does she want 8 children?
What do you mean? Why?
Why does she need 8? Well, what you tell me? She's on internet 24/7. If she wasn't on the internet 24/7 and was a real good mum, I would say yeah. But why she keep having breeding like this? Breeding like an old heifer.
She had those 8 children before the internet was something, man. So
yeah, she had her first child when she was 18.
Maybe if the internet was about back in the day, maybe she should have 3.
Well, she should have bought a television and stopped opening her fucking legs.
Well, I mean, look,
Would you have 8 children?
It would not be my consideration, no. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, my path was, it's a different path, innit? Because remember, like, no disrespect, but Gummy's been having children since she was at least
18. She had her first child at 18. She's 53 now. So you work it out.
I mean, at 18, I was at college,
I mean, you're not even allowed to have 8 litters from a dog.
Oh,
so come on,
Lord, Brian. Brian. No,
I used to breed Labradors. The most you could breed is 3 litters. The woman's had 8 litters.
But like I said, no, being serious, let me stay on track. I'm not gonna, because we have to respect women that have children. Nah, I'm not gonna do that still. I'm not gonna do that.
She likes that government benefits. You know she's not worked in 25 stretch, and she's claiming that fucking dole money every week. Yeah. She's in a council house. Yeah, well, living it. She's got enough to pay for the internet every fucking month.
She's entitled to her council house and her little garden. Yeah. She's entitled, mate. She's entitled.
Because of what?
Yeah, because
she should go back to work. Why is she not working now? Her children are all grown up. Why is she not working now?
I don't know.
Is she unable to walk? She lies and says she's a carer for a disabled cousin. What a load of crop.
I have heard this,
what
Brian.
a load of crop. Bollocks. Sorry, mate. Let me just...
No, I have heard this. I'm not sure the timings that he needs caring, but I have heard this.
You tell me, if he's a carer, she's supposed to be doing 40 hours a week, every single week. Well, I'm sorry, she hasn't got 40 hours spare because she's only got time to eat and shit because she's back on the internet.
Well, I think you gave her the grace of 4 hours a day. Was that right, Brian?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God, man. Sorry, man.
I just got to say it as I see it. Sorry, mate. People won't like me for saying what I see it, but I just see it as I see it. Yeah.
I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you. But like I said, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I've got to give respect. In a way. Listen, I don't not like Hector. I think he's actually quite a genuine bloke. If I'm honest with you, yeah. And for a man to take on 6 children, that's a big man in my eyes. Yeah, and he works apparently.
Pause there, Brian. Pause there. In fact, pause there, because seemingly you're a man of the world. You got what, 6? How much children yourself?
6.
You got 6, all right then. So you know what I mean. You ain't done too bad out here yourself, Brian. Right? So cool.
No, I'm a slut. Yeah, go on.
All right then, no problem. You're a slut. Cool. But you're a man, so and apparently we're different and all the rest of it. So what do you think was the mindset or the psychology? Because you just mentioned it, you've mentioned it a few times, 6 children, we're giving her 2 more. What do you think was the psychology at that time?
Hello?
Yeah.
So I cut out a minute there. Can you say again?
Okay, so I'm asking you, because obviously you just brought up a few things regarding the midget, gummy, whatever. And you said obviously the 6 children. Obviously, this is something that she professes on YouTube, so it's not even like we're telling tales out of school or whatever. But I'm asking you, what do you? And obviously, just going by what you just said there, still. So obviously, you get me. What do you think would be the potential psychology of a man to do such a thing?
To stay into the country. Would you? Okay, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, wait, before you switch it on me, because we're on the man tip. You get me? So you don't believe it could be love?
No. It could be. No, it could be. No, it could be. Could be. Listen, I find it difficult this year. Say like you're a woman, you meet a white guy, and he's got 6 utes, yeah? You've just come from wherever. How much have you got to love that person to take on them 6 utes? Because I'm telling you now, you could be Bridget Bardot when she was 21. I ain't taking on 6 children, let me tell you.
Shit, boy, I'm waiting for Bridget Bardot. Oh, shit. Yo, my man went to yo, you lot go and Google Bridget Bardot because I know you're like, who?
Sorry, I had to drop her.
Oh, shizzle, man, nizzle, man. All right.
That's all I'm saying. And she got 6 utes she's trotting around. Nah, not for me. Listen, when I met my wife, my 3rd wife, I made sure she was only 21. She had no children. She had nothing.
How old was you, Brian?
Was.
Right, you just started talking gypsy, bud. Let's try again.
Well, she's a lot younger than me. Yeah, I'm 51 now. Yeah, so yeah, we've been together 20 years, so you can work it out for yourself. She's 41. But we got 3 children together. My second wife, we had 2 children, and my first wife, we had 1 child. I married them all. I didn't leave them high and dry. I married them all.
Right.
Yeah.
No, all right, no, let me stop. No, but you know what?
But you didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question. So
what was your question?
A man pushes up on you and he's got 6 youths. Yeah, 6 little babies. Yeah, all running around. How hard would it be for you to take that on?
It would be very hard. Brian. It would be.
Come on.
I don't think that's within my remit, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying I'm doing. You know what I mean? Not 6. Not
but
one.
That's what I'm saying, though, because the thing is, when, as you've even mentioned that, and obviously I can use you as a good foil, as it were, right? But, Gummy likes to just push her relationship on everyone, and whenever she gets into any kind of battle or beef, well, you ain't got a man, this, that, and the other, although she actually knows nothing about.
Lovely and caring and wonderful. Well, keep it private. Keep it a personal thing.
No, well, again, she doesn't know anything about anyone out here. You know what I'm saying to you? And when
does she have a social life? When does she have a social life? All I hear her is her smoking and coughing like a 65-year-old who's got bronchitis. Yeah? It's where does she see friends? I don't ever hear her phone ring. And I mean, I'm not on the line. She's online all the time. I come on for my live stream. This is the longest I've been on someone else's channel. Yeah, talking to you. Yeah, you've got a way of dragging things out of people, Nine-Ether. But listen, where is her social life? Where's her friends? Where's her family? Where are all her boys? Where's her children? Well, you don't hear nothing. You with me? I'll come on and do a 2-hour live and I'll fuck off. And I might just like, I snoop about. You with me?
Well, I mean, it could be argued that even we know that you've had quite a extracurriculum kind of.
I had last year. I had an extracurriculum. Young woman, yeah, and I did wrong. Fuck me, have I paid for that, motherfucker? Yeah, trust me, and my wife's making me pay for that. Let me tell you. Hence why we were in separate bedrooms. She's upstairs and I'm downstairs in the spare room. So that's why we
fucked up, Brian, man. You fucked up, man. Like if you've got young children, like you said you were, and all that.
Fucked up. I had a midlife crisis, and I am paying for it, and I'm going to pay for that. She's going to make me pay for that for the rest of my life.
Good, and I'm glad you acknowledge it, and I'm glad good. As she should, man, because that's some fucked up shit, Brian, man. For real.
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky I'm still here. I'm lucky that she's allowed that to be here still.
It must be that nice big garden that you look like you've got, Brian.
Yeah, it's all right. No, it's because I'm Mr. Lover. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't got. Listen, let's not even do that before the Clippers start, and then 2 dudes. You know what I mean? They've got me and
they'll be saying I'm down South London with Nine-Ether.
You get me?
Yeah. That's what they'll be saying.
Trust me. But man, it's been an interesting conversation still. Live reporting. I'm gonna let you go and sort out.
Thank you, mate, because I need to go. I do need to go and sleep because I need my beauty sleep. But listen, I did say I'll roll right by tomorrow night and I'll let you know some information what I know. All right, my girl?
Man.
Pleasure talking to you.
Man.
Pleasure talking to you. You take care, sister.
Take care, man.
Bye-bye.
All right, bless. Yeah, he said, Brian, you scoundrel. Just checking the Gummy's friends' kids' benefit. Oh, 1 or 2 maybe. But can't laugh at him saying his mum's a millionaire. He's also said his missus is a millionaire by losing a social housing work that went out. I am Stevie. There's millionaires that live in social housing still, Stevie. That's why they're millionaires. However, let me not parts coming. All right then, family. So obviously that was Brian. Like I said, he's doing whatever he's doing, putting the cat amongst the pigeons. I'm sure there'll be much more to come still. But for me, definitely the point that I wanted to highlight for today, for myself, to be fair, is this whole thing about, the whole doxing and fake outrage, this, that, and the other, and, hearing and seeing people in Gummies, ting and, you get me? But when she's doing it to other people, they have no problem, You see what I'm saying to you? And then the thing is, Gummy, like I said to you, that's why I say, Gummy, God don't sleep and God don't like ugly, Gummy. You see what I'm saying to you? Because you do whatever you do, and then you add layers of lies and lies and lies and lies. So boom, it's not even like you would take my take the video, dox me, cool, dox my youth, cool. You get me? And just leave it at that. But you had to build some kind of bullshit narrative to make it that little bit more disgusting in it. So then you put in this whole thing about how the G circle being rapists and pedos and murderers and jailbait and all of these kind of things, because that's where we were. You know that we was in the G circle because you study us like that. You see what I'm saying to you? So boom, you're calling everyone them kind of things. Whereby I've even had to say to you, but hold on, Gummy, will there not know any teachers, lawyers, this, that, and the other? I don't know about all that. You get me? So you don't want to know about the good people. You just want to highlight the negative people and try to sort of assert that kind of vibration that me taking my youth amongst them people was a, wrongful thing to do, was irresponsible, bad parenting and all these kind of vibrations. Cool. All of which, as per normal, no proof. You know what I'm saying to you? But at the end of the day, Gummy, and I'm talking to you directly, right? Do you know what? It don't even matter, man. You know what? God don't sleep, man. God don't sleep, man. I'm gonna leave it at that. God don't sleep. God don't like ugly, and the truth will always set you free, man. Get me? So the last few days have been ones of truth and rights over anything else, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But 9 Live reporting, I love it, man. It's all good stuff, man. You get me? Refreshing. Another side. Away for Gummy, docs her own son. She happy doc. Yeah, seemingly, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was so disappointed when she done it. I got to be 100. I was like, wow. So these are the depths that you're willing, because the thing is, she wants to try to lay this thing like, boom, I was onto her youths and try to bring in this whole Sarah Garvey thing and her taking, and because you said this, and which is all bullshit. You see what I'm saying to you? All bullshit. Now, cool. You know what I mean? Like I said, that video was in the public domain. It was content over everything, this, that, and the other. But I ain't got no shame in my game, to be fair. We were there. But it does point out the sort of lengths and breadths that you'll go to try to do whatever you do. You know what I'm saying to you? Because you must have spent at least an hour, at least, going through videos, this, that, and the other to find that. No problem. But my point is this, yeah, you can't be on your station bawling about doxing and this and that and whatever, this and that, and people, kids, and when you do the same thing. You get me? Now, I don't know if you're in the back with other people sharing kids and this and that. You get me? As apparently someone else is, because apparently pretend he's in a group where, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know with it, because you lot are just messy. You've been messy for morning. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, that's without a shadow of a doubt, man. But I'm saying, boom, if you know you're messy, like, don't start crying. You know what I mean? Like, the false tears and that, like, come on, man, stop it, man. That's like the second time you've been caught false crying. It's a joke, man, but it's the scummy side of YouTube, family, man. You know what I'm saying to you? It's a scummy side of YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't speak to none of them people there. Like, because seemingly they all record each other, dox each other, film me. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's very, very scummy. You know, but I'm going to continue to report it, man, because you don't know truth and rights over everything, man. And it's also for us to, like, really know, like, so, well, boy, as much as we thought, so we are going with things, people are going with worse things than we. You see what I'm saying to you? For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Somebody go wake up. Blood clay, wait. How you go wake up? Huh? Divine, you're funny, man. I'm not even gonna lie, you're funny. Why the spider? Oh, but yeah, man. But yeah, family. It wasn't even supposed to be a too long one still, because you don't know. But like I said, for real, it's been interesting. You know what I'm saying to you? Big up yourself, Urban. I see people are onto you for some reason. Not too sure why, but we're not having it. You know what I'm saying to you? We're not having it. You get me? So big up Urban. Yeah, and yeah, man. We're obviously here to listen to more of the fallout. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like already when you put a cat amongst the pigeons, you get me? Something I forget. Yum. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been up on the plantation, got to get a couple of rewinds and got some jokes, man. But yo, Gummy. Yeah, the white women are letting you know, say, yo, you ain't the one to be no spokes bitch out here. Yeah, they're letting you know that you ain't got the credentials to be no spokes bitch out here. And Nancy, cause God, yo, all right, yeah, let the people them know you. I know, I know you definitely ain't sitting there, man. I know, so that's the depon, man. You get me, man. So that's your depon, but no problem still, man. But look, it's been 9 Live reporting, you know. Brian Hill's come to put the cat amongst the pigeons. He's saying, yo, brethren, listen to me, yeah. All these of you that out here have got me arrested 4 times and I'm not having it. Yeah. And if the talk is true, then it looked like he's picking them off one by one. Apparently 2 or 3 have been arrested. This is the talk. I haven't had the verification. I definitely believe that the one they call Shell UK is being arrested still. I definitely believe that. And I think I definitely believe that the one they called Hoof has been arrested. I don't know about the rest still, but get me, I've heard man say, yo, I've had certain people in my camp doing certain double and triple agent works. He's what I'm saying to you, and it's like, maybe please, this is going out yeah in the YouTube's world. But yeah, we'll see how it all falls out, family. We'll see how it all falls out. But yeah, quick 9 Live reporting. I'm going about my business still. And done know. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Oh shit. You know what the morning, family, my god. Can't do them all days. Yeah, bless up you. Anyway, I'm not even going to read the chats, man. If I start reading the chats, I'm not going anywhere. I'm out. You get me? Now leave my kitchen. I'll see you on the next one. Hit the notification bell. You don't know. Yeah? One love. I'll see you on the next side, family. And remember, tell someone in your life so you love them. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. Remember, no one knows the minute, the hour, or the second. You get me? And yeah, I probably want to come and talk about a couple other things still, but Lord of God, you know, it's true. So I have the vulture they're on with. It's a bit political, but boy, somehow, but you know, so the scummy side, as Divine even sure the scummy side goes wide and far still. So we might have to, you know what I mean? Report, and because more importantly than that, though, right? Within all the scummy side, yeah. It is also to learn lessons in it, like how not to be in it, like to be able to see certain situations, but like, nah, that's not for me. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So, as much as obviously it's entertainment, because like I keep saying, aren't you entertained? Yeah, it's for the decent ones amongst us to be like, nah, this is some bullshit. That's not for me, because it's very easy, and I could hold my. It's very easy to get swept up in the bullshit. You see what I'm saying to you? So let's not get swept up, but let's make it a learning curve. Make it like a thing we can put in our back pocket to know. So, well, if certain things happen in the future, we're not getting involved with it, man, Carl. It's just energy draining, and it does not go anywhere except aren't you entertained. And like I've tried to be telling to the family for a long time, yo, we've been entertaining for too long. Allow it. So they're entertaining. Be an engineer, fucking doctor, lawyer. You get me? We got the entertaining thing on lock. Anyway, I'm out. big up all the family in the building. I see Hazel too. I see EIE. You get me? Big up. Yo, EIE, link me, man. I want to talk to you about something. You get me? Divine. One back of your blood clip. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Yes, Stevie Troy can't stop laughing at him saying his mom's a millionaire. He's also said his missus is a millionaire but lives in social housing. Work that one out. Aren't you entertained, Stevie Troy? That's all I say to that. Aren't you entertained? But also what I'll say to that is like, you know, don't always judge a book by its cover, man. You know what I mean? That might be the best guys to have to hide being a millionaire. You know what I'm saying to you? So, oh, Daniel Thompson. Oh, I'm a millionaire. I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. I get it. 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 But remember, these people are content creators by their own definition and terminology, man. Oh, Triller SC in the building. Have a drink on me. This but listen, family. Stewie, come on, big up yourself, Stew Bunts. Unsubbing one channel at a time, letting one racist on to get. Yeah, hope Nani forgets to see clips of her using the N-word. Yes, I have heard apparent clips of him using the N-word. What's it? Stevie Troy. Sounds familiar. I have heard, but listen, like I said in it, like if he did do it, he wouldn't be the first, he wouldn't be the last. We've heard many of them do it. You know what I'm saying? You like, I don't even know at this point what to. I don't know, but apparently, I don't know. I have heard it. I'm not sure if it's real or not. I don't know, man. I don't know. But like I said when I first heard it, it's like, if that is the case, it's another one, isn't it? Like, you know, trust me. The thing is, though, like, I find it interesting when certain people try to use certain people's behavior against certain people. You know what I'm saying to you? Before it could be argued the victims of said crime even say anything. You know what I mean? I found that very interesting, even in the way in which they describe certain things and behaviors. I'm like, oh, okay, I get you. I get it, man. I get it. But to those people, I'll say it's 2021, you know. You know what I mean? And yeah. All right, family. I want to know. Yeah, man. It's 6 minutes past 1. I'm good to go. If I know so I have things I do on morning, but get up and go. Yo, I'll tell you one thing though, family. Yeah, I saw this little video. You know, in my socials or whatever, and he's basically saying this man was very angry. Yeah. And you know, right now we can't even chat about certain things or post certain things. Boom, boom. But basically, the long and short of what my man said is this. Boom. He got the double up, yeah? So he's double up. Yeah, he's doubled up. Cool. But he's basically saying that he feels like he has, like, you know, infected the rest of his family. Why does he think that? Because when he got doubled up, he said that he caught the thing again, yeah. But because he's what's the word to say? Because his resistance is so high now, because he's doubled up, he was getting negative recordings or negative results, yeah, from the test and whatever, yeah. But he's like saying, whilst he's getting negative results, he's actually, these are his words, not mine. I'm just repeating a story or whatever. That he's getting negative results, but what it is that he actually has it, but because of the dosage or because he's been doubled up, right, it's not showing in these tests. You see what I'm saying to you? It's not showing in these tests. So he's saying because of that, he's thinking he's calm. Obviously, he's amongst his family, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? And he's basically saying that he's then giving it onto them and where this and where that. And yeah, he's not happy, man. But don't want to say too much on it. But because, you know what I mean? You haven't even got the freedom to talk about it. And I find that very jarring and very like side-eye-ting. But yeah. If it's a thing I could post, I would post it, man. But again, I'm not saying that for to deter anyone, this, that, and the other. But I just think we always get the sort of positive stories or narratives. You know what I mean? Even if we were to look in the paper today in the local like Metro, you know what I mean? They talk about 93%. Success with the third thing and rare and just 16 to but let me not even go into it anymore. But yeah, I just thought I would just say that still, because I think when one thing we can at least acknowledge, and we'll keep it moving still, is that initially we were told that once you were jabbed up that you could not get that thing again, right? And I think obviously it is different now, where they're not, again, something that's not maybe necessarily been allowed to be spread, but there's enough kind of officials saying, so, enough of the people then that are in the, you got to find some words to, see, family, this is why you need to learn to code out the place, you get me? And then when I try to do the code out thing, the people don't say, she can't talk, but I'm trying to say, yo, enough of the people that were there hospital, I told them have the thing and them I get it again. I see Kushti in the building. Pick up yourself. Give me a quick breath. I have the highlights. Good use that. Oh no, yo, most of. All right then, Hazel. Sin. Make we not even do the audio. Make we just go and put it up for a couple seconds and then keep it moving. Hold on. But yeah, that is the chattings, man. That is the chattings. That is the chattings. That is the chattings. You get me? These are the chattings. When I say gossip in the family, but as I said, I saw some of the people in my talk. Yeah. So all right. So Kushti, I'll give you a rundown, man. I can't even do it now because if I start, I'm not gonna leave, and I got to. Yeah, it's time for me to go, man. Get myself in trouble. Listen, family, give thanks for being with me through the night. You get me? Nice to know that some people up on the night live reporting still. Go already. It'll be a mixture, man. Don't think this will be you forever, man. But go. Everything's for a reason or a season, yeah? But I'm going to leave it there, man. One love, family. Yeah? Let me go out before I don't leave you tonight. Love. Take care. Bye-bye. Kushti, I'm going to make a no, man. Don't watch nothing.